I enjoy the films, but I do love what's it called? Harry Potter World at Universal. It's awesome. It's so good. It's so good. Even as not like a giant fan of Harry Potter in general, Harry Potter World is phenomenally good at Universal. It's just such a great experience. It's really good. Really, really good. So hard to the creation is funding the artist. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. And it's never going to go away. It's never going to go away. Which is the unfortunate truth. It's never going to go away. You got to find out more and more things you love that somebody involved somewhere along the line, even at the very top, but just turns out to be a complete piece of shit. And you're like, ugh. It's hard, man. Like, I loved Kevin Spacey films, and I still do. I still do love Kevin Spacey films. Like, The Usual Suspects is one of my top films of all time, and it's because of Kevin Spacey. And then you find out he's fucking blowing people and grabbing them, and doesn't want them, and all this kind of shit. And it's like, fuck me, man. Sucks, dude. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't support them now. It's like how people love Lovecraft. He's a rampant racist. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. And a lot of people have been products of the time. There's all sorts of factors in it all along the way. Oh, I busted myself wide open. Oh, I'm bleeding on stream, which is not allowed. Hold on. I've got a bloody hand, guys. Uno momento.
Well struck, clown.
Hi, no streamer.
Rat.
Blatter.
Rat.
Chat, I tried to steal spaghetti from the shop, but the female guard saw me and I couldn't get past her.
Well struck, clown.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
You alright, little rat? You good, little rat? I hope so. I hope so. What do you mean, shut your face? What do you call an alligator vest? An investigator. That's terrible. Did I see this? What? Super Nintendo Epic Universe. Super Nintendo World. Yeah, is it in Japan? I know there's one in Japan.
Universal Epic Universe will be the fourth
They opened one in
at
the US.
Universal Orlando Resort, and will transport you to 5 immersive worlds filled.
Okay. Oh, they're opening a whole new park. Oh, they're opening the Ministry of Magic. Sick. Oh, when does this open? I'm supposed to be in Florida next year with a bunch of families.
Filled with thrills and excitement. In Super Nintendo World, you'll jump into the action and discover a new way to play.
When's this open?
When we
2025?
started planning Epic Universe, we really wanted to create iconic worlds that deeply connect with fans.
I'm a lifelong fan of Nintendo.
Oh, more
growing up with
tickets
these
are going.
characters. I still
No
remember
shit.
opening up my NES system
Oh,
in
I hope we have to
85
sell
or
out on stream.
86.
That would be awesome.
It doesn't matter how old you are. Everyone knows the Nintendo brand. We all have our favorite games. We all have our favorite
Can we get someone more
characters. We're
charismatic on the
fans.
screen?
And
Yeah,
so
yeah,
our
yeah, yeah.
right
What's
in
in it?
front of you, you have all these colorful blocks, all the characters moving around. This world is alive around you.
This world invites you.
The
to
only
just
issue
come
I'll
in.
have with this, as far as I know, the one in Japan, is you have to book to get into it. It's so busy. Even though you pay to go into Universal Japan, you have to pay more money or book in to get into Mario World because it's too popular.
and play.
It's just about fun, man. It's all about fun.
One of the features of Super Nintendo World is the power-up band.
It allows you to play the games. It allows you to keep score.
You can collect coins by punching blocks. You can find hidden elements throughout the land.
I totally
you can
want
see
to do
how
this.
you're doing compared to other guests in the park.
I totally
There's
want
so
to do
many
this.
places to look and to be engaged. You just get engulfed in it, and then you're like, okay, so
Where are they
what's
putting
the first
it?
thing you want to do?
Anybody
If we were
live in
gonna do
Orlando?
anything
Do
with
they know
Nintendo,
where they're
there were a
building
handful
this?
of things that we had to touch on, and Mario Kart was one of them. Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge is Bowser challenging.
I would like the map in Orlando if we can see it. Can we Google Maps Orlando Universal Orlando? Because they already have City Walk. I've been to Orlando a few times for this place, and they already have the two parks which are divided by City Walk.
Well struck, clown.
At least we know that this experience will have more money thrown at it than the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience.
I would imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine so. I'm not sure how up to date this is. Wonder if they're building it at the back. Yeah, that's Park 1. Yeah, there's City Walk, which turns into both parks. Yeah, so you go up City Walk, there, and you go left for Islands of... I wonder if they're building it here. Because I don't remember seeing any land that was available in this area. Because you have the... I can't wrap my head around this. Yeah, Islands of Adventure is to the left, and then the other one is to the right. That's correct. So I wonder if they're trying to build it in the middle. Yeah, you can see the left and right. So if you've never been here before, you walk across this sky bridge. It's a City Walk where they have all the shops and whatever. And then you have both parks separated by this lake. So you go left or right to go into there. So I wonder where they're going to build it. Huh. Middle of the swamp? Oh, I can only see... I mean, I'm pretty sure this is taken up. Oh, Jurassic Park is not that great, unfortunately. I wish it was. The Jurassic Park one's not that great. Marvel Island's very cool, though. Marvel Island is very, very cool. Which is here. Yeah, there's Marvel Island. But this is the best. Because they have a roller coaster. They have the Hulk roller coaster that goes over this lake. So the roller coaster actually goes over the water, and you can see like Hogwarts, because Hogwarts is there, and the village outside Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and you can see the big Jurassic Park entryway over this way. Where's the satellite view? I'm shit at this. There we go. Yeah, there's the Hulk ride. So you can see the Hulk ride goes over the water. All my kids are older now. I spent 90% of my time here in Dr. Seuss land because my kids were fully obsessed with the Cat in the Hat, and they would not leave the Cat in the Hat alone. And we just spent fucking nearly all day in here just so James and Max could get pictures with the Cat in the Hat and Thing 1 and Thing 2. This roller coaster is my favorite roller coaster on the planet, and I've been on a lot of them. This is easily my favorite roller coaster on the planet. I fucking love this roller coaster. It's so fun. It is just objectively so fun. If you like roller coasters in any way, I would recommend you try and get on the Hulk roller coaster. It's fucking incredibly fun. Yeah, if you've been on it, it's so good. It shoots you at like... It starts here and shoots you up this tunnel as the radiation leak starts. I think it goes to like 70 or 90 miles an hour inside there, and then it shoots you out of here, and you do a loop-de-loop over the lake, and then you come back. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. Love that roller coaster. I also like Hogwarts. The ride in Hogwarts is okay. It's more virtual than anything else. Yeah, it's okay. It's just being in Hogwarts. The queue is actually more fun than the ride. If you've ever queued for this ride, when you queue, the queue is in Hogwarts itself. You go through all the classrooms. They have holograms and shit. The queue itself, it snows in one of the rooms. While you're in the queue, it starts snowing. It's so good. But the ride itself is here or there. The actual better ride is in the other park. Oh, you're going on vacation here? Pro tip, and we've already booked this for next year. Is if you're staying at the Disney end, which is down here. Yeah, Disney is... I'm trying to get my bearings, but either way, where's Disney? It's not that far. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you're staying down the Disney end of... the fuck is this road called? I can't remember. But there's this one road that goes from Universal all the way down to Disney. It's called Universal Drive, I think, or something like that. International Drive, that's it. International Drive. And there's like a bus that is like $5 each that runs down this road every 10 minutes. It's super good. If you're staying down this end, what you want to do, if you're staying... We usually stay at a place called the Rose Inn Inn. I'm not sure if it's on here. It's dirt cheap. It's super dirt cheap, but it's right in the middle. It's in fact the first ever Preach Gaming meetup ever was at... There it is. It's at this McDonald's. It was at this McDonald's. That's the first ever Preach Gaming meetup, where we said we were going to be in Orlando, and we'll meet at the McDonald's here, and 230 people showed up.
Keenness and poor.
It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. I expected like 10 people or something to show up, right? I expected like 10 people to rock up or something. And we walked into this McDonald's because it was an easy to find place, right? It's super easy to find. And yeah, it was fucking massive. And everybody plowed into this McDonald's for nuggies. Everybody. I've got some great pictures somewhere of that. But we were staying next to it. Oh, maybe the hotel's gone now. It's the biggest McDonald's. It's got some claims to fame. Either way, coming back to it. Yeah, if you're going to Orlando and you're staying somewhere pretty fucking cheap, like the Rose Inn, which is... Oh, there it is. Yeah. There's the Rose Inn. That's where we stayed, the Rose Inn, because it's dirt cheap and it was across the road. There you go. Rose Inn was there. McDonald's was there. So we stayed here and we could walk to that McDonald's and meet everybody. If you book one night in a Universal hotel, which is pretty fucking cheap, right? You get fast passes for the whole day, where you never have to queue for any of the rides. It's part of the deal they put in. So that's what we usually do, is stay in a dirt cheap hotel, book one night in a Universal hotel, and they give you the fast passes to go on all the rides without ever queuing for the entire duration you're there. It's way, way cheaper. Way, way cheaper than buying separate tickets and shit like that. It's so much cheaper to do it that way. Yeah, you just book one night, and it includes your park tickets, and it gives you fast pass all day. Will Preachcon be streamed? Some of it, not the main stuff, no. Some of it will be. Emma found it. Emma's now got it organized and stuff. Yeah, Emma's got it all squared away. She knows what's happening. So I will be going there in the future with a bunch of families. Do it when you're there. You can book it beforehand. I think Emma's already got ours booked and sorted because she was trying to get Liam and Lucy and Anna and Chris all organized with it. No one scams the system like Emma. She's good. She's good. Let her do her magic and you're going to have a good time. But I'm still curious where they're going to build this new park. Either way, I'm excited. Although I'm probably going to miss it. I bet it's not open by the time we get there. What's dark?
Mario and a winner-take-all.
The food,
is this
the
all about Mario?
attractions.
This looks fun. What's dark thingy?
Able to turn into a world in the real world, being able to finally join together all around you.
I think this place...
Oh, no, it's super good information. It really is. Just check if you can get booked one night. Emma's a good time. She's a very good time. Sounds like a blast. Is there a place where we can get your darkest dungeon skins? Not yet. No, they're not public. Because they're still being worked on. Chris is adding and 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 adding to that process. Thanks for that, though. Although I think we're just going to miss out on it being there, which is fine. An excuse to go in the future. It looks like it's supposed to be the same thing that we have in California. I have been to the California Universal and Disney because it's near where they have BlizzCon. I would say Orlando is overall just the best version. Comparatively, they're mostly the same, but the parks are smaller and slightly less fun, I would say, than the Universal ones, than the Orlando ones. Certainly Disney. Like, if you have the passes, what you could do is what we used to do, is go to a park, and then, like, across the road is like a water park. There's 2 water parks down that area that are all part of your ticket as well. So we used to go and do, like, the whole day in the park, and then just take the bus over the road to the water park, and have the afternoon there, or the evening there. It was awesome. Very excited for it. I love Orlando. I always have so much fun. Been to the French Disney park. Fucking awful. Emma is going on a school trip to an amazing theme park that's in the Netherlands. And apparently it's awesome, and and we have a lot of Dutchies have ever told me about this despite my love of theme parks. Efteling? Is that the one? Probably, right? Emma is going... There's like 9 families going here. I'm not. I'm staying here and streaming. Yeah, they're going there in the future. In like a couple of months, I think. Every park in the Netherlands is garbage. I was like... People would have told me about it if it was awesome. Surely. But, no. Oh, nice one, Arms. Yeah. Yeah, good. It's all right. I haven't been to Lisseberg, no. The last theme park I went to was with Nagura, Jordan, and Alex, and it was that tiny one in Copenhagen. I still had fun. I still had a good time. It's very mid. I'm sure the kids will enjoy it. They're going with all their friends. Yeah, they're going... Tivoli. Yeah, Tivoli. That was the last one I went to. Tivoli. Where I crushed Nagura at the minigames. Crushed her into the ground. And she recorded it and never released the footage. Coward. Right, getting on topic, though. This place looks fucking phenomenal. No jokes. And rumor mill has it, this place is, story-wise and gameplay-wise, is some of the best shit Blizzard's ever made. We're going to judge for ourselves. This place is like a... I don't know the full backstory of this place. It's something to do with people from Arathi who went on a pilgrimage or something along those lines and
Lots
ended
of
up
good
somehow
times ahead,
buried
many
deep
more to
beneath the
come.
planet here. Yeah, the Sons of Arathor. As a non-WoW lorehead, I'll just assume that people came here. So maybe the captain placeholder here is going to give us some hot tips. We haven't done any of the quests here, so we're all good. Yeah, the rock. We're not sure what it is. We know it's not the tip of the sword. But maybe we'll find out in the story. Let's see what Captain Placeholder has to tell us. Previously on The War Within. Anduin is working with Adelgon, an earthen leader from our first zone, to meet the Arathi of Hallowfall and see if they will join forces against the Nupss. We met with Anduin in the prior zone, came to Hallowfall and saw his reaction to the crystal in the sky. They have since come to the town of Dunel's Kindness, where Farin, an Arathi lamplighter, and General Steelstrike have just had an argument about whether retreat from the Nerubians was correct. So they obviously engaged the Nerubians and retreated back and have set up defenses, maybe?
Rat.
Something like that.
Had my first ever 7-hour meeting. Time to kick my feet up and take a fucking break. Thanks for streaming less than 3.
Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Farin, what's going on?
We are a light in the dark.
Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help. If you are no stranger to combat, desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me or meet me there. Okay.
Don't give in to fear.
Oh, we're going on a little ride. I'm Farin, lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for me. Okay. Anduin, I'm an adventurer Anduin says, I'm an adventurer exploring Kazalgar with my friend. Anduin says we're friends. That's nice. Okay, we're going on a ride. Let's ride!
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star.
They call it a star.
A vision of light.
The Emperor's vision.
Under the ground.
We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In our flash, our entire armada was teleported down here. And you've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since. I was just a child, the only child. We were marooned. Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. Huh. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Belladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the dawn towers lit. So it, like, teleported them down? Does that mean it's got some sort of consciousness? Is it aware? I mean, they must be aware, right? The star must be alive. Great Chiron, you're alive. Farin, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter. Great Chiron. This guy kind of looks like he fucking does not piss about. Yeah, this guy kind of looks like he does not piss about at all. Outsider. The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help. Who are you, Chiron? I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hallowfall as a warden in our military. When we first arrived in Hallowfall, I volunteered to lead a group in scouting the land. We found what areas were defensible, what was overrun by Nerubians and by the Kobis, and led... What's a Kobis? And laid a foundation for the defense of Mereldar. I found my calling late in life, bound to a star of prophecy in an unlikely land beneath the ground, and I would see all those that walk in the light of the sacred flames survive another day. Okay. Tell me about the Lamplighters. It is not easy to face a darkness you know is dangerous. It's even more true in a cave. We Lamplighters are the ones who brave the darkness to make sure Arathi dawn towers are lit and our people are safe. We frequently have strong disagreements with the military, but we're free to do what we believe we must. We're few in number, to be sure, and our willingness to face the darkness in spite of our fears is seen as unusual. But when a Lamplighter arrives, the Arathi's hopes grow brighter. So the military is... let's just gather our thoughts here a little bit. The military does not agree with going into the darkness at all, where the Lamplighters are determined to keep the lamps lit. So I assume the military wants to stay in the light of the star and hold that ground instead of encroaching out of the light of the star, because this part's in a cave, right? So I'm guessing the military just wants to stay in the natural light of the star. That's fair. It's good to have new allies here. Together we have much chance of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. Okay, kill the burrows. Yeah, usual stuff.
We cannot hide from evil.
One door tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain the light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from Nerubians you hope to slay.
Be strong.
Okay. Won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver. Huh. I think they don't want to leave because the star that we're calling it brought them here, so there must be a reason, you know. That kind of vibe is going on. I mean, why would it have brought them? They'll be under the belief. It's like, why would it have brought us here if it wasn't to do something meaningful, I guess we could say. Which is understandable. Protects itself from the gods? Well, if we're going with it some sort of Naru type situation, yeah. We're on a mission from God, as always. God certainly has a lot of quests.
Rat.
Can you make the Spooder people crab people yet?
Yep. Boop. There you go. Now they're crab people.
Got a ticket for my first Preachcon, can't wait.
It's, I'm very excited. I hope it lives up to what you want. We'll have all the Discords and stuff set up soon for you to make your teams and sign up for the cosplay competition. We do need to get an idea of how many people want to do cosplay. I'm suspecting it's practically everyone at this point. Wants to do something. Even in fun. Personally, I hate crabs more than spiders. Unironically, I prefer spiders to crabs. I do not like crabs. Well, I don't know, man. I just don't like the way crabs move. They fucking freak me out, man. I don't like it. At least spiders, I understand what they're up to. What is the song? I will put the Spotify thing on. Hopefully it's working. It is not. Why? Why you no work? Life's hard, man. It's showing me the window as well. Yep, it's got the right thing. So why are you invisible? I hate this. Just work. Let me reset it. There we go. I'm aware you were asking about the previous song. There you go. Searching and done. Your first visit, yeah. Where are you guys staying? Have you all managed to sort out accommodation? Or have grouped up with some people who already had one? I know there was a few people who were looking to share rooms. Obviously get the cost down as much as possible. Travelodge Gaming. A lot of people are staying at the Travelodge. I think it's like almost 50-50 between Travelodge and the village itself. You're staying in Janie's bed? Looker. Fucking Inv or what? I bet that thing's full of crumbs. You're going to be sat watching Disney movies all night. Guaranteed. Travelodge Gang does well because everybody crews together in like a mission to walk back. Like last time. Disney movies, can I get in? Can I sleep in your backyard with my fishing bivvy? I'm fine with people staying wherever as long as you don't stay in the grass outside the hotel, which we had the Russians do last, a couple of years back. That will get us in trouble if people like take that as a normal thing to do, is just to stay in the grass outside. It happened. It happened. They bought tickets but didn't book any accommodation, so they just slept under a tree outside. I think what they'd done is they booked accommodation for the 2 days of the event and not the night before, so they just slept outside in the grass. I didn't know until the next day. I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, it was fine. We had fun. He just said, they said people were up all night anyway, like from the actual PG crew. So it's not like they had got much sleep regardless. They just, they probably slept for like a couple of hours and then everybody was back up again anyway. Light the flames! Oh, there's the Nerubian place. Let's have a little scope, eh? The game's gonna kick us out in a sec. Yeah, the Nerubian Chasm. That's too much, Jack. But then again, you don't drink, do you, Jack? So it was probably. I mean, Wigan's not too bad actually. Yeah, Wigan's okay. After we've explored this zone, because this zone is shaping up to be pretty fucking fantastic.
We owe our service to those.
Okay, we got the key flame going. With the light of the flame, I see hope will drive the noobs back. Fair. The only good spider is a dead spider. Kill some Nerubians. Alright, that's fair. How far is Chadlington from you? I want to go check out the Diddly Squat Farm. It's really far. It's like 5 hours, I think. Oh, collect the things from the dead. Yeah, I think it's like 5.5 hours, something like that. This is the third zone. This is the third one. So the first one I didn't like. The second one was much better, and the setting of this one and what's going on, it's not just because it's not dwarfs, it looks much, much better. I'll ask Emma, because she went to Diddly Squat Farm not too long back. Although I can do without seeing Jeremy Clarkson's face on my TV, as it has been all weekend. Old Jeremy crying about his piggies. Yeah, it's a good show, so I'm told. I'm not much of a TV watcher, but Emma certainly does love it. We have a bottle of cow juice in our kitchen. That was her souvenir that she brought back. No release date yet. No release date yet. We're still in the early alpha. Yeah, that's what they call milk if you buy it from there. It's cow juice. Yeah, the bottle, that's literally what's written on the bottle here. Gross. Everything's named that way. Everything's got some unusually bizarre name associated with it. Legally distinct milk, yeah. The only souvenir we brought back was a fridge magnet and 6 beers. I'm not sure what's going on, because by the time the show comes out, you very rarely understand. I don't know if the shop's still open or not, because Emma was telling me they're doing everything they can to shut the shop down. I think the locals are still very pissed about how many tourists now visit their area, which used to have no visitors at all. And now it is, the roads are packed there every single day. We'll probably get a release date in June, according to Xbox Showcase. Maybe. As long as we don't get it pushed back like we did with previous titles. Release it when it's ready. We're still a long way from seeing so much. Including high-level delves, which needs to get tested really sooner rather than later, because it's the big feature of the game. Taking advantage of the opportunity. The people who live in Chadlington do not need any more opportunities in their life. They are fine. They are more than fine. They would just rather people go away. It might surprise you to find out that Jeremy Clarkson does not live in a particularly poor neighbourhood of the UK. Raremob! Hello! I'm as shocked as you guys. I really am. On TV for 50 years, has the most lucrative Amazon deal ever done. Was on the most popular British TV show for 15 years, I think. Writes for various newspapers. He's been a busy boy, is Jeremy.
A lamplighter brings hope. If you are
These were true Arathi, holding on to hope in the very heart of shadow. We are going to get full religious cultists coming here. They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. The only good spider, yeah. Yeah, we're going full religious conflict soon. I'm interested to see with what level of maturity Blizzard handle this kind of storyline. It's critical, with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis wall that we defend our airships docked at Tenra's Ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking. Okay, so the Zeppies are used to move troops. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade. Yeah, they're the rapid response Zeppelins. Look, those Nerubians are fleeing. Which ones? Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks. I guess that animation's not here yet. I'm not seeing anybody advancing. Actually, in the dungeon, we'll queue for the dungeon shortly. I wanted some context for the dungeon before I go back in, but you will find the light blessed undead, or whatever they're calling them. A lot of moving around in this zone. Okay. The Dawnbreaker. Yeah, this is the first dungeon we have to do.
My faith
Rally in the Dawnbreaker. Without our ships, we have little chance of holding them back. Okay.
Despite everything.
Okay, destroy the siege weapons. Our first dungeon of this zone is the Dawnbreaker. But I think it's after some breakdown between the military and, I'm assuming the Lamplighters. Exactly, the premise of this zone looks tip-top, which is why I wanted to play it. I was going to play it anyway, but I think it's worth doing on stream. I have done the new dungeons. Yeah, we did them on the Preachcon launch night, but I didn't have any context for them, so I want the context first before we go back in. They're cool. One of them is very cool, and the general players are going to hate it. There is one that has a lot of dragon flying in it, and I can definitely see the general player base not being a fan of that dungeon. I think it's awesome personally, but we'll see. Any news about Emma's car? Oh, God. No, it's a write-off and we're waiting for the thing. But we went car shopping over the weekend. At least on Sunday, because I was busy Saturday. But on Sunday, we went car shopping. Oh. What an absolutely miserable experience. She's not sure whether she wants to just get the same car again. Because she loved that car. She's like, it was perfect for her horse towing needs. But, she's on some horse towing forum. Because of course she is. And they gave her suggestions for alternatives, and she found one that she looked promising. It was basically apparently it was basically the same as her car, but cheaper, but essentially just the same car, and it was a Hyundai Santa Fe. So she wanted to see a Hyundai Santa Fe. So she said, I want to go car shopping and look at places and maybe even just see alternatives in case there's something there. So we went to a big car forecourt place that has like 1,000 cars on it. It was the place that sold me my Focus. Now, obviously, we're not then, most of you know what happened with that. Obviously, we're not there to ever give those people money ever again. But just to look inside the cars and see the cars, right? That's why we were there. Because they do have, like, fucking 1,000 cars on hand. So I was like, okay, we'll go there. If that place could not have done anything to make its life worse, what is this? Hold. You do not have any radiant cords. Okay, so everything I'm about to tell you for the next couple of minutes is absolutely true, and it happened on Sunday, and Emma will corroborate every step of this. We went to the place. It's called the Car People, by the way. Never buy a car from the Car People. Do not buy anything from the Car People. They're awful and just unbelievable. But they kind of doubled down on it. So we went there.
Greetings. Never lose hope.
Defeat the Siege Lord who's attacking the base. Okay. The guy meets us at the door. Hi, guys. What are you after? I describe exactly what we're after. Ideally, a 7-seater, because Emma does a lot of taking not just our kids, but other kids to various events and things like that. It needs to be able to tow this weight of horse and trailer. So a tow bar is ideal, but it needs to be powerful enough to do this. Our previous car was the Kia Sorento. So something matching that's, you know, something in that same ballpark would be perfect. Cool. Let me just read this. Farin went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine the star Belladar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Oh, it's non-believer. Oh, it's Anduin. Meet me at the Dawn Tower so we can see how the sacred flame works.
Victory.
Okay. So the guy sends us into the car park and says, right, those kind of cars are over in like the northeast quadrant. We've also got some slightly smaller but similar sort of functionality that are over in the like western quadrant. Okay. The car park's massive, right? There's not one single car, not one, that remotely comes close to our description. Not fucking one. And we're looking around like idiots. Like, he definitely said over here, right? Yep, he said over here. So we're walking around this car park, and there's not a fucking single car that's even, like, in the same... It's like looking at Porsches when what we'd asked for. I'm ready. Oh, hold up. The crystal changes. Just after Farron and Great Chiron light the Dawn Tower, Bellador shifts from light to void, and Hallowfall darkens. Farron explains to Anduin that this is normal. The Arathi know what to do until it changes back. Illyria hears whispers from Zalateth, telling her to look for Zalateth deeper in the darkness. So they're aware that the crystal plunges into the void, and they just go into hiding, I guess. Farron, watch the outside. It's dangerous to travel alone. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we do a full fucking lap of this car park and come back. And we're like, there's none of those cars here. Oh yeah, I know. But there may be alternatives on the car park you haven't thought about, so it's best to let you look around. I just was like, you're just wasting my time. It's like, no. Like, there's lots of various cars out there. I'm like, they're just unbelievable. So we left anyway. We left. And Emma hears of another place. She's like, we'll go there. I was like, okay, sure. Hold on. Farron gives you a weary smile, but there's a light in her eye. Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as a lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you.
Don't give in to fear.
So, yeah, it was just so cliche and frustrating and all those kind of things. So anyway, we go to a different place. Here's the difference between a place I would absolutely go to if I ever wanted to buy another car. We get out of the car in this place. There's probably a few hundred cars on site. The guy stood at the entryway into the building. How do you live in a constant thresh? When night falls, the army enacts the Shadow Curfew. Get inside and get to safety. Incoming. Use the lance. Oh, no. Not one of these. These are terrible. Oh, those are actually void monsters. They're not Nerubians. Okay. Yeah, the crystal... Oh, so the crystal goes void for you, although it doesn't happen in the real world. Interesting. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. I wonder if... well, Zalateth is... I need some more lore information. It's like, what's it called? Who are them dickheads in Harry Potter who attack the train? There's a small one. Those monsters could take out warships. We must hold our faith in the sacred flame ourselves. Each other we have to succeed. Dementors. Yeah, it's like we're getting attacked by Dementors. Are they coming from the crystal? The void monsters? Or are they just spawning? I want to talk to Nobble a lot about this zone, because he's got a video coming, I think. So we'll talk to him after his video's out. Bellador's a shadow quickly.
Take the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go there at aid. Seek shelter immediately. Huh. Okay. So we go to a different place. The guy meets us at the... he stood outside, this meet and greet guy. He says, hi, literally as we get out of the car. We trundle over. We tell you what, he goes... Man, I've got nothing in that's like that. And he's like, so what is it, you know, is it just a Sorrento you're after? He's like, no. He's like, okay. So then he literally starts reading off cars that are like, this would do it, this would do it. And then he's like, we haven't got any in, but there's a garage up the road that might have something to look at. He's like, so if you come out of here and go left, you'll find, like, the Hyundai garage itself. They'll probably have something you can check out. And if you go over here, it's like, I'm really sorry, we've got nothing in because they go really quickly, but... For that towing, you probably want this and this and this. And I would also consider this, this, and this. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Totally bang on. It's like, we can't help you. But, like, go here, here, and here. And you might be able to sort yourself out. And if you want, leave your phone number. If something comes in, I'll call you. He said, I can't promise anything, but... these places will probably have what you need. Absolute fucking hero. No time wasting. We didn't even have to go in the building. We just got in the car. He's like, I'll see you later. Good luck with finding your car. Infinitely fucking better. I was explaining to the kids, I was like, we would go back there if we were looking for a car. Like, if I was looking to buy a car, I would go there first because of that experience. And I would never go to the other place, right? Anyway, it gets worse.
My faith
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kobis, to the Shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left.
Be strong,
The Kobis have already been
friend.
dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
A beacon in the dark.
Okay.
Despite
And
everything,
rescue the captives.
the
Okay.
Arathi find joy.
Seems good. And kill them. Right, fine. So, one of the we went to the Hyundai garage. They had none of the car in either, because they're releasing a new model. So, like, we've cleared out all the old stock, because the new shape's coming out soon, so we haven't got anything for you. Really sorry about that. So, okay. But then she said, I do know that there's a second-hand car dealer nearby that I'm pretty sure had some in. I'll give you the number. Oh, we crashed now. Sure enough, we speak to, and I want to give him credit here. I want to say GG's to Dylan. Dylan at the garage. I don't know the name of the garage. Sorry, Dylan. But Dylan answered the phone. He's like, oh yeah, I've got one Hyundai fucking Santa Fe in. Let me, he says, do you want to come and see it? And she says, yeah. He says, right, it came in yesterday. I'm going to get it valeted for you now. It should be ready by the time you get here, so it looks as good as it can be, and you can see if there's any damage or anything on it. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Sure enough, we got there. Dylan came and met us. He says, just grab a coffee. They're almost finished giving it a full valet. I want it to be as nice as possible, because, like I say, it arrived here yesterday. Sweet. So we're looking around and just browsing cars, and the kids see a Tesla, and they start fucking creaming about the fact there's a Tesla. Anyway, here comes the car. First impression, Emma quite likes it. She's like, oh, it looks quite nice. She sits in it and blah, blah, blah. And she's already got assurances from the horse towers forums that it's suitable for her needs. So she's really more interested in, like, the interior and bells and whistles the car has, right? Which is fine. That's no problem. I need to give you a backstory to this. The first car that my dad bought for me, God bless him, was a Ford Escort all those years ago. And when we got to look at the car before my dad bought it, he was fully focused on the mechanicals of the car. When was its service history, owners, any history on the car, right? I'll say this. When we were looking at the car, I noticed that there was orange staining in the back floor of the car. But at the same time, I was about to drive away with my first ever owned car. So I didn't think much of it. I just thought, when I get it home, I'm just going to, like, clean it out. It's a second-hand car. It's no problem, man. No issue at all. So my first car, we got it. We were happy with it. My dad was happy with it. We got it home, and I parked it on the driveway and got ready to get my vacuum cleaner out and my polish and clean my personal first ever car. It was really, really old car, but perfect for a first-time car, right? I think it cost £500, something like that. And as some of you can guess, that orange staining was that they had put the floor mats in a certain way in the back of the car to hide the fact that there was a hole in the back of the car. Not a small hole, bigger than my foot, that had rusted through in the back of the car underneath the floor mat. So I went into the house and went, Dad! Like, so I think I was, what, 17 or something? I can't remember. Whatever the first year you could drive in the UK was. But I think it was 17. I went, Dad, there's a hole in the back of the car. And he went, son of a fucking bitch. How did we miss this? And he went, well, I saw some orange, but I figured it was just like staining. He said, you saw rust in the back of the car and didn't say anything. And he just looked at me like I probably look at my kids now when they do something moronic. Like, how are you that fucking dumb? Yeah, son, you're a muppet. But rightfully so, as a dad, he also took partial responsibility. You should have seen this. Either way, we took it back, and they did refund us immediately, because we've been gone for like less than an hour, and there's a rusted hole through in the car. So they didn't make an issue out of it by any means. So that was my first car. I owned it for less than an hour, and then it was refunded. So, while Dylan is giving us a tour of the car, Emma's a little unimpressed because it has not damage, but it has some bumps and scrapes on it, right? It's got a couple of paint chips, a little bit of the plastic trim sticking out on the outside. She's not too happy with that, which is fair enough, you know what I mean? I go, all right, I'm just going to check the back of the car and the floor mats. And he looks at me like, why? It's like, because I had an experience with a car in the past where I always check the floor mats now. Son of a fucking bitch. The floor mat in the back right behind the driver's side has been glued down. None of the others have. And I went, why has this been glued down? And he went, what? And I went, the floor mat's glued to the carpet. And he went, is it? And I went, yeah. And he comes over and he's genuinely like, what the fuck? I was like, I have never seen someone glue the mat to the back. So he's went, what is going on here? So Dylan's in the car, right? Dylan's now got in the back seat. Like, he didn't give a shit. He was like, what the fuck is going on here? And he starts ripping the floor mat up. Dylan didn't give a shit. He was like, what the fuck is under here? So Dylan starts ripping the floor mat out. And sure enough, it is fully glued down. And he's like shredding the fucking car to get this thing out, right? And he eventually pulls it up. This happened to me yesterday. And there's nothing underneath it other than the remaining sort of like goo from the glue they'd used. Because we were expecting, obviously I was expecting a hole from experience. I'm expecting there's probably a hole under here. They've glued it down. There's nothing there. And I admit it bothers me now that I could not figure out why they had done this. But Dylan, shout outs to Dylan, went, I can't sell this car now. And I thought, that's an interesting take from the salesman. It's like, I literally can't sell this car now. And I was like, all right. And he goes, I don't know why they've done this. And until we know why they've done this, I can't sell this car to somebody because they've done it for a reason. The carpet was perfectly fine underneath, just excluding the glue residue. Yeah, like shout-outs to Dylan. He's like, yeah, I can't sell this car now because this is really weird and we've never. Yeah, he just went. Maybe this will do for you. He goes starts looking for other cars, but they're not suitable. That fish had a quest to be put back. Yeah, well done to Dylan. He's like, yeah, I can't sell this car now. Whether or not Dylan was bullshitting, he'd absolutely try and sell it to the next person, but I didn't get that vibe. He was more annoyed. He was like, why would this be a thing? I'm like, I don't know, but I yearn for answers, Dylan. I yearn for answers, and I can't figure it out. We played a game all the way home. Is why did they put that in the back? The only theory I can have is that for whatever the previous owner did with this car, they were always putting something in the back of the car, or they had a kid or something that was constantly fucking about with the mat and bending it or wrecking it or something, and they kept having to buy a new mat or something, and so eventually they just glued the fucking thing down so the kid had stopped pissing about with it. That was the only thing I could think of as to why they would do this, because the carpet was totally undamaged, so I'm not sure. Yeah, that's my only guess. Max heard, I explained the story I just told you about my first car, and Max just stuck to that. He was like, yeah, there's probably rust under the car. I was like, no. Yeah, I could see someone doing that, because it was like, it was glued with, like, you know, that spray glue you can get, where it just, like, mounting glue, I guess you call it. Because, Dylan ripped it out, not really struggling. Dylan wasn't a big fella. The mat was probably just sliding around, so they glued it down. It was only on one side. They hadn't glued all the mats down. Like, the other three were totally fine. It was just that one that was weird. Hey, Stoic. Emma was a little disappointed, though, because the car was pretty cheap, and it met all her criteria, and she quite liked it up until that point. But there you go. Good morning, Tias. And he said, train tickets out Preachcon. Not that I had to pay more than I did for the Travelodge. Where are you coming from, Tias? Train is definitely the most efficient way. It might be cheaper to fly, depending on where you are, genuinely. If you book early enough, flights can be a lot from Leicester. One thing you might want to do, Tias, is a lot of the Preachcon goers do this, is somebody else coming from there, and you can sort of club together. Especially for our non-drinkers who are driving. Hey, boss. Yeah, I was just telling the stream about the floor mat glue. How weird was that? No? Okay. Yeah. I know the story. Right. Mm-hmm. Cool. Right. What's the interest? Oof. Right. Okay. I mean, you got something in place, though. That's good. Hmm. Oh, Sorrento. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it seems reasonable. But don't jump into anything until we see it, right? Well, the car or whatever. All right. As a deposit? Yeah, up front. Yeah, I mean, I can't talk about it right now, but we'll do it as soon as I get back. What you just said. No, you said you wanted to talk about it and go over it. I can't do that right now. Yeah, see what you've got available. Alright, bye. Sorted! Alright, looks like she's found a car and she's secured some stuff. Excellent, eh? Make her happy. I like that we got a little riot torch. That's pretty cool. Didn't someone say these are like kobolds? Are they like a fish mutant variation of kobolds? Is that supposed to be a little candle? Cobis? Yeah, are they some relation to the kobolds? Shadow Murlocs. Okay. A Cobis shrine. I'm a fishman because of a toy. It's the carved Ancoan charm. Take my fish head. Not bad.
What up, Preach from Nar? Slowly catching up on your FFVODs.
Which one?
Doing well.
I'm doing really good, actually. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Very, very good. Happy bank holiday for us. I like the fishes live in deep ocean. Yeah, I know what an anglerfish is. Take my bauble. Well, if we got Void and Old Gods, we probably got fish. They go hand in hand with filthy fish. I'm not quite sure how this quest ties into the overarching, but probably just beat the shit out of fish people and make us happy. That's a good question here. Alright, guys. Sorted. How many Preachcon tickets are left? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not looking. I'll wait until I get the notification of sellout. I know it's not many. That's what I know. Last I checked, it was around 30. A few more have gone since then. So, very few. But yeah, Tias, I would honestly mention in the Discord or the WhatsApp group if other people are coming up. Because there's quite a few people who do club together and like drive up and things like that and save money that way. Happens quite a lot. It's like when people start splitting rooms and stuff like that. 66 anytime return from Manchester Biggley. Not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all, no. No. We had some prices to London, depending on the time of day, where it was like £500. Like, absolutely credible. The story of Hallowfall so far is that they left Arathi in search of God or whatever. And while they were going across the ocean, they were teleported into this cavern by what they call the Star. So I'm assuming this is conscious or something, like it's some sort of Naru thing. So they were teleported into this cavern and have stayed here since. $145 for me open return from Folkestone, next town to Dover. That's not bad, honestly. That's most of the country. That's a big old journey, that is. That's not terrible for that. Yeah, I'm hoping we're still doing the early days of the story. Right now we're dealing with the military is not working well with what's called the Lamplighters. The military looks like it just wants to fortify its position below the Star and stay in the light, where the Lamplighters are like pushing back the Nerubians. Lure and assassinate the Gill Carver. Deal. Do you know what triggers change from purple to white? In game, it's on a 3-hour rotation. So every 3 hours,
well struck.
It changes.
Clown. I came to see our favorite chatters die to Mike's hubris. Instead, I see Mike is slaughtering more local wildlife. Classic.
I've just pulled a bunch of elites. Are we good? I have some button. Oh, I'm supposed to stealth through this. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense as to why this is happening. Blurs off. Let's drop darkness. It's fine. It's fine. We're a demon hunter. We can't die. Right? 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 We're fine. We're fine. I wasn't even remotely concerned. Oh, Noble, you're here. Yeah, I'm trying to invest in the story here. So far, I'm pretty happy. Wait, did that... What does this do? Ambush the Lord. Release the dark magic of the Lord, dealing 50 damage to the target's health. And all Lord Cobus within 8 yards. Shh.
Well struck.
Okay, these are designed to die anyway. It's fine.
Are you feeling better about the state of Preachcon tickets now? Has the dread passed yet? And
oh, yeah.
Murder all of those filthy fucking anglerfish bastards.
Oh god, another ticket's gone. Ah. Yeah, we're good for Preachcon. I can put everything into place, I think. I'm limited now by what is legally allowed, which is great. That's where we wanted to be. I'm limited only by legality at this point, I believe. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me deeper, away from these Cobus, where I can return to my kind. Okay. Okay. I have a friend that lives in London who travels to pick up his son in Crewe and back to London for the week. And obviously back. The train ticket was second. It was over £1,000. Yeah. Last time, me, Chris, Emma, and the kids, when we came back from BlizzCon, we ended up waiting at Euston train station for 2 hours because the price of the train ticket, because obviously I was buying, what is that, 5 train tickets. It dropped the price by, like, fucking to a quarter of what it was. So dumb. A rehydrated fish. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I'll remember you. Let's see if this pays off in the future. Now let the facade be its end. My kind will be expecting me. The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. Oh no! Oh no! I think we did a bad. The peculiar fish whispers, let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Was that the Emperor? Kenna! How you doing, buddy? Am I seeing you at Preachcon, Kenna? Are you bringing the little one? Make your excuses and leave. Yeah, I don't think I did that. Oh, shit. Why did I jump into a bunch of elites again? Bye. Excuse me. I'll be going now. Oh. I'm fine. It's all good. I'm a demon hunter. I can't be stopped. We're good. Yeah, just walk away politely. We don't play demon hunters to get caught and slowed down. I have done the dungeon, but I had no context for it, Novel. That's why I want to do the story before I go back in. I was saying one of those dungeons is one of my favorites, and I think the community is going to detest it. I had a great time. I thought it was sick. You said the same? Yeah, it's one of those dungeons you just know, dude, and people are going to be like, fuck this dungeon. I'm never coming here ever again. You have our thanks, Farron. Farron Lothar? Whoa! Oh my! Oh my!
For the Alliance above all. You are always welcome in Stormwind.
I will see you through
I don't
the
got a
shadow.
skill. The Blades of Arathi. Yeah.
In my heart.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Cena's yearning, Anduin, and I can see my people's safety to the crossing. With the darkness and the Cobus, the hearts of my people... You know what? I do think I'm not being a picky bastard here. They should have made the zone darker when it plunges into the void. Like, I would give genuine feedback that this zone should get pretty fucking dark when it plunges into the void. Not as bad as, say, I forget the name of the zone in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, where you have to stay within the light in that zone? I think when it goes void, it should go fucking creepy dark. And it could really, really intensify this zone a lot. I know we still be able to see, obviously, you don't want people, like, lost and shit, but I think this could do with some really cool lighting. Like, actually Shadow Curse, and then the light comes across the zone. I would like to see that here. With the darkness and the Cobus, the hearts of my people in Cena's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Stay a while, listen. If more of those fishy bastards try to arm my leg, I can't. Easy, we'll patch you up. Go assist the general in Cena's yearning. Stay a while and listen, because he's going to ask about Lothar, right?
Don't give in to fear.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
It's voice acted.
No, I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore.
Wah, wah, wah.
So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
I'll be honest, why isn't Anduin king? Should be, right? Has he renounced the title? I actually don't know. Because he's sad. He's being a pussy again. Is that official, though? Has he officially renounced the title? He fled. He left for 5 years. Isn't it unusual that they only crashed into the stone 15 years ago, yet they don't know of Stormwind in story and song? Isn't that odd that they would never not have heard the phrase Stormwind, especially one of the older people? They came from the other side of the world. They came from Arathi, right? Yeah, Demon Hunter's fun to play. It always is. Actually, that's the cool part. It hints at other side of Azeroth Old World. They came from somewhere new. So when they say Arathi, they're not talking about Arathi Highlands, which is what I think it is. Check her ears. She Elven? Oh, she has got the old Vulcan. She's... Oh my god, our lady's missing an arm. Uh-oh. Are you Melania? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we should just kill her now when she's not looking. Is that the first arm missing NPC? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'm not the man to ask about that. But she's been through some shit. I assume this is supposed to be the Nerubians chewed her arm off and shit. Interesting. Okay. So they come from a place... So, are the Arathi and Arathi Highlands just other people who settled elsewhere? Oh, another ticket's just sold. I'm going to have to check how many's left. I am checking. I am checking. I don't want to... No, I'm not checking. I'm not. I'll just wait. I'll wait. I've waited this long. I'm waiting again. I'm waiting again. You're not coming, Guy Dernsby, I assume? You're not going to make it to Preachcon this year?
Is faring well.
I don't think so. It's a bit far. No? Okay. That's a shame. I hate that we struggle with our Team Australia crew. It sucks. Our Team Australia, no Boris, no Woden, no Lion. To be fair, you're all dumbasses for living there. If you just move closer, you don't have to travel as far. Think about it. Think about it on like a global scale, right? It's only $3,000 a flight, yeah. Dave's coming. Oh, sweet. Tell me DMs so I can open the Discord to buy in the last ticket. No. I know it's less than 20 tickets available. I'm pretty sure that's about right. I thought about it, but the flights, accommodation for decent holiday time is $6K. Yeah, I know. I know for you guys, I need to come to you. I know that. I know that. Something's fishy. So you outsiders of Faerun managed to both survive and save the villagers. She's evil, isn't she? I think we actually fight her in the first dungeon, if I remember. Would that we could all brave the darkness as Faerun does. We're in trouble here. The Kobis did not come in numbers, but in strength. They brought some of their strong boys. Okay. There's a serious resentment between the military and the Lamplighters. I think the military feels they're cowards because they don't stand in the darkness. I think they feel like the Lamplighters make them look weak. Interesting. Preachcon 2025. Man, let me not think about that right now. Let me get through one show first. It's fully ready to go see it. Oh, yeah, I understand, Boris. Don't get me wrong. Like, fuck, I didn't even pay to come and see you guys. You know what I mean? It was only through Fortune that Grinding Gear got me over there. I am fully aware. We'll have transporters one day. Star Trek will prevail for us all, guys. And it'll be a case of, yeah, I'll come over now. Yeah, it'll all be sorted. Yeah, exactly. That was funny when Blaney rocked up to ExileCon. Every year you go, Mike needs a year break. Well, to be honest, everything nearly went under last year. That was a rough year with the flood and everything, man. I'm thankful we can have it this year. Putting on Preachcon while we were working out of a fucking half-leaking storage unit in the corner. Not great. Not great. What do you want? Light the torch. Oh. Why don't we stream it? A number of reasons we don't stream it. We will be streaming some things this year, but like primarily so we could do what we want without being against Twitch TOS and causing that kind of issue. A second reason is we do have content creators there who treat Preachcon as their vacation. Like it's like genuinely, it's like it's fun for them to be there. And they don't have to worry about being on stream all the time and being, you know, Mr. Entertaining. They chill and they have fun with everyone else. I really like that aspect. I like that feedback from those guys. It's like, it's nice to be out and do something without being, like, on. And if you're streaming, you've got to be your stream version. Be different. And plus, it's a hassle for the show. Like, I never want to have people pay and come to a show, and then I'm like, yeah, congratulations on being here. Now move out the way. We need to put a camera here. Like, all those aspects play into it. It's well worth protecting. It is. It's why I mean, I always thought, like, when I started Preachcon, it's like, oh, it'll get bigger and bigger and we'll turn it into a big convention. And after doing it, it's like, this is not what this event is. I don't want it to be bigger. I'm good. I don't want it to get overly complicated and constantly looking for, like, sponsors and, you know, where's people's booths gonna be, guiding people, have to have like personal helpers for the attendees, like you've got to be here at this time, you've got to be here at this time, and all that kind of shit. Fuck that. It's a good size. People even with social problems feel comfortable. That's great. I know when we were at FanFest, there was a few people like, it's just too fucking much for me, this. It's just wait, especially that queue to get into FanFest when we were in that big hall. You guys remember? And we were stood amongst like fucking 800 people or something, all just crammed in there. For a lot of people, that's just way too much and spoils their day. No, FanFest was tiny. Like, FanFest was, what, 4K? It's not a lot of people for, you know, a game like FF14. I'm glad you're alright now. Stop and take a breath. Okay.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Sure.
A beacon in the dark.
Oh? A wave of shadow. What just happened? What's happening? What's happening?
We cannot hide.
Shadow upon shadow. Faerun's wide. Wide eyes dart around in surprise. What happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well, it's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the Dawn Tower? Hurry.
In my heart, there is fire.
Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower. It was first man I didn't want it to go bigger. I did at first. Tower's lit by void light. Interesting.
We are a light in the darkness. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Arathi Tower turns to dark fire. We zoom into the tower. Its light has been replaced with a shadowy flame. Around it are Order of Night cultists channeling the shadows. Suddenly an arrow strikes. Illyria appears. The cultists scatter, but the leader Eldrick locks eyes with Illyria. The shadows have spoken of her. Illyria threatens him, but he flees, and she turns her bow to the remaining cultists. Why is there always... I mean, this is about the most believable shit ever. Why is there always some fucking arsehole who worships something that's clearly bad? It doesn't matter what it is. But they're like fully in. I'm in. Yeah, Illyria slaughtered everyone. Good job. Oh, the sacred flame. What has Elric and his cult done? I don't know, but they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. Well said, Illyria. Illyria giving no fucks. They said they liked the void. Now they're dead.
Use every weapon at your disposal. The shadows can
This
be
Order of
empowered
Night, as they call
with
themselves,
control.
did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
Aim true.
Sure. Can't we just put it out and start a new one? Or do we have to swear allegiance to someone else? Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more. Oh, is he going to be I can't? Wow. Oh, he's oh, he is! I can't. There must be another way. Oh, we are going to see a full-on, like, Power Rangers Omega Anduin come out of this expansion, aren't we? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. He's just going to burst into, like, golden armor. The whole fucking business. He's just going to be like... Pappy's home.
Struck. Clown. Why would people follow someone who is clearly evil? He asks the people who subscribe to a guy who eats dry sandwiches and massacres animals.
Massacres animals? What? What? Massacres animals? What the fuck does that mean? I didn't... Jesus. I don't need any of you writing my biography. Thank you very much. What am I doing here? Clues found outside the tower. Never forget Scratch.
Rip Scratch.
Oh, come on.
Never forget.
I tried so hard to save that, Doc. I did everything. The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. The poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Peepus and Scratch. You have to do the list? Those are...
Shameless and poor. Scratch, turtles, drugged chocobos. We do not forget Mike. We do not forgive.
I did drug the
Clown,
shit out of that chocobo.
Rat Jam.
That was one wired chocobo. That was the Lance Armstrong of chocobos. The polearm has sigils carved into the haft. Oh, no! Void polearms. Nasty. He sold dogs to slavery? Are you coming to Preachcon, Cass? Are you dipping again? You big dipper. Bet you're dipping again. You're the real Zeppler.
Rat. Don't forget, he abuses bugs, gets banned. He is not the role model we want, Nopers.
My fellows, we have lived in fear long enough. Belladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, we are all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Your first vacation with the baby clashes. Okay, you choose your own children over me.
Don't you even forget that EXP potion expert.
Nice.
What a fucking clown.
Yeah, it's cult talk. No, I am not like that American lady who shot the dog. No, I'm not. Don't put American politics in here. We don't need that, man. We are not like that whatsoever. No. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remain. Tabitha. I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Beladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years, and what good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Beladar is trying to tell us. There's a comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. And I'm not sorry. Saj. Saj. You're not like that, but you're like this either.
Keenless and poor.
Technically, you didn't shoot one dog. You shot many dogs. Does that count?
No. No, it doesn't count.
We owe our service to those in
Tell Farron what we learned. Tell me about Elric. Who's this guy then?
Well struck.
Fuck
Clown.
off.
Out of curiosity, have you met Kim Jong-un? Did he underestimate you too?
No, I've not been to North Korea. Why would I have been to North Korea?
And poor.
What did I do to even be said in the same breath as North Korea?
Was killed and used to kill his own mother. What do you mean? What did I do, Smash?
To be fair, when I threw that baby at its mother, it was funny. Elric was one of us, a lamplighter, for years. He worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Hallowfall safe. We all trusted him. He'd fought with us. We'd saved people from the darkness together. Then he betrayed the Arathi, and everything the Lamplighters stood for. He ambushed my friend Andari, and leads the Order of Night, who caused the breach here and all these deaths. I'm still not sure. Was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start? I don't even know any more. I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even comes close.
Charles Manson didn't kill innocents either, which we can say about
I am not Charles Manson. What? Charles Manson?
What
Fuck
do you mean
me.
You don't shoot dogs? How about vaccines, Madge?
Alright, a cave near. Being compared to Charles Manson.
Well struck. Clown.
That's rough.
Manchester man kills baby and throws the dead baby at the mother.
The baby was alive when I threw the baby
Classic
at the mother.
Manchester.
It was a living baby.
Keenless and poor.
Let's not forget the child you melted in acid.
We can, though. We can forget about that. That was an accident and you know it.
Be strong, my friend.
So they killed Keltha too. She squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of the Night will pay...
Guys,
I'm reading!
Guys. Mike isn't like Charles Manson. Mike doesn't proclaim himself as Jesus, nor does he have a harem.
That's true. That's true. What? The Christie Gnome King Jong-un book controversy. I can't do this, man. The last thing I need on the stream is a MAGA hat. Right?
Rat.
You know who else is famously associated with Manchester? Harold Shipman. Makes you think.
Harold Shipman? To be fair...
Well struck.
I'm less than a quarter of a mile from where Harold Shipman killed all those people.
Preach play. Wow. What messed up games has he been playing?
Nothing, Heisen. Don't worry about it. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in. How long have they been planning this? Okay, so we know where they are. When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough. And so we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to the Gloomcrag, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. Alright, let's go murder some cultists. Look out.
Shameless.
What?
And poor.
You fucked a squid.
Oh, hello. A trick of the shadow. I'll deal with them. You go ahead.
Rat.
Shadow beasties.
Melting a child in acid is a Mancunian tradition, chat. You're being culturally insensitive.
Look, sometimes video games have you do very dark things, right? Very dark things. That's not on me. Like, look what's happening right now. All these people are dead. You don't give a shit. Do you? Okay, lamplighters. This is a very obvious place to hide out. There should be... You should have noticed that this is open. Just saying. This is not exactly well hidden. And the cultists are literally out the door.
Let's also not forget that haven't you fireballed.
You know, I tried to save her. I did everything to save that lady.
And poor.
The honey massacre was by choice.
That's not my fault either. One of those people should have had honey. Let's be clear on that. They should have absolutely had honey.
You fuck one squid and they never let you forget Sag.
It was ridiculous that all those people didn't have honey. I only fireballed her because I was under the impression the talents work differently, that's all.
We don't give a shit because they're only WoW NPCs. They were created to die. Unlike Scratch, or that innocent knoll you curb stomped to death.
I killed an orphan a month ago? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I kill an orphan? What orphan did I kill? I don't think I killed an orphan. I don't remember. FF13? What, Hope? Did I kill Hope? I didn't kill Hope.
Struck. Clown.
You know it's bad when Mr. Streamer can't quite remember every child he murders.
The last boss? I mean, how is that my problem?
Rat.
Don't refer to the last boss of the game as an orphan.
He's not Charles Manson. Manson at least kept track of the people he killed.
Rat.
Of course it wasn't your fault, Mike. You were such a good person. Just kidding, it's the rat jam. Watch out, the police are coming.
Shameless and poor.
Right, I'm muting you. You're getting mean now.
Let us not forget your rejection of Georgie. All he wanted to do was visit family across the border.
He was a drug dealer! He was a drug dealer. Georgie was a drug dealer, okay? Down this way, a powerful priest. There's something summoning something big.
Verbatim quote, that kid deserved to die. Mike 2024.
Some people do deserve to die in video games. I said in video games, right? That's absolutely true. An entrepreneur? I mean... Anduin's light reluctance. The summoning ritual still succeeds, and a massive monster spawns, then attacks the player and Farin. Anduin looks at his hand. He wants to call on the light. He wants to help, but he just can't. Anduin roars in frustration and attacks the monster with his blade. Play unfair and recover, and the battle begins. It depends how they handle this resurgence to the light, right? If they handle that really nicely, like, it could be very cool. I'm not going to prejudge it then, until then.
Remember how Gale came to Mike with a truly life-threatening ailment begging his friend for help, and all Mike did was call him names and chase him away?
I mean, my personal gut feeling, I don't know how you guys sit with this, I think we lose at the end of War Within. Because if we're having the World Soul Saga, we can't just win and win and win. I think we lose at the end of this expansion.
We all have performance issues from time to time.
I hope so, right?
WoW.
I mean, this is the right time to do it, yeah?
Still a god of destruction as you arrive into
Yeah, we are. We are a herpes.
Everything with these. Missed opportunity to bring a modicum of challenge to the leveling process. Sag.
Like Infinity War?
And poor.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Hey Preach, Twitch here. We have noticed a lot of Manson talk going on in your channel. What's going on, bud?
Yeah. Randomly replace default alert. What are these? Hold on. What are they? What the fuck has Chris been making here? Well struck clown.
Preach, hope you're good, dude.
I'm doing absolutely great, yeah. I'm doing really, really good. Okay. Twitch will have to ban you for all this massacre. No, I genuinely do think, though, that we are going to lose in War Within. And I would almost expect the end of Midnight to be the revelation of a potential way of getting out of the problem.
A lamplighter brings hope. Don't give in to fear.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here.
We carry the flame into the...
More shadows. We're trapped in here. They have a potential issue, though. I've seen this more and more in like YouTube comments and stuff. Is people are feeling very claustrophobic.
Anduin is having problems getting his light pole up. Disparage hashtag relatable, right, Mike?
There seems to be quite a few WoW players who are feeling claustrophobic in the War Within because it's all underground. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all, but that might be a thing. Yeah, I mean, I think the zones are massive. I think they've gone out of their way to make them huge. And I don't remember people saying, like, Zeralek Cavern was claustrophobic, and it's way more enclosed than these. The light shines through you. You think I've never failed? Okay, come on, Anduin, you've got to stop being a bitchly about this. What if you fail your people? Wow, you might lose, Anduin. How sad. I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure? Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I like Anduin. I think Anduin is the future.
Clown.
Isn't being a bitch about things Anduin's whole shtick?
No, I like Anduin. I keep fighting because in the darkness it's all we can do. I can't get up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's yours either. Where's Thrall gone? He was here with Jaina, and then they've gone off to have an orgy somewhere and just left fucking Crumple Stiltskin here to deal with the situation. Kind of unfair, Thrall. You kind of know Anduin's not in the best place. You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it. You enjoyed hurting people, or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward. Yeah, Thrall dipping right now is really uncool. Like, Thrall goes and hassles Anduin while he's having his emotional breakdown in the desert. Drags him down here, and then Thrall fucking dips immediately. The entrance is gone. There's no way out.
Keenness and pork.
Zalateth.
Funny.
Let's just mute you guys for a second. Zalateth's coming. Oh, it was a vision. Your timing's terrible, Val. You like Anduin but hate Hope. You're both being bitches about their situations. Oh, Hope's a fucking douche nozzle. Anduin's a savior, a hero. No, Thrall's the arsehole who makes you install World of Warcraft and says he'll level with you and fucking dips immediately.
Greetings.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. There was no simple illusion Zalta trapped you in. I wonder, was I your intended target? You, me, Anduin, Ferrin, perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
Farewell.
My faith kindles.
Do you feel it? Hope returning. Thank you for your help. Oh, the light's back now. Okay. Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we're able to restore it. Let's try again.
Begin in the dark.
I haven't seen the TSS yet. No, I'll have a look at it a bit. The name's Midnight. So, midnight is when the darkness ends. So, midnight is probably... I think Anduin's going to stay as a bitch for the whole expansion. Because midnight indicates it's when the darkness ends, right? Well, they're not calling it dawn, technically, but, I mean, there's just been an MMO... There's an MMO coming with dawn in the title. So... yeah, I don't think they want Dawn Trail and Dawn Burst or whatever, or Dawn's Light happening at the same time. Yeah, I think Midnight is about losing, but, like, the turnaround. At the end of Midnight, I'm talking about. The end of Midnight will probably be Anduin changing over. I think we're fucked in War Within, though.
We cannot hide from evil.
What could be the most Infinity War style thing that could happen at the end? Like, would they go bold with it? I don't think they would. They wouldn't, like, wipe out Orgrimmar or Stormwind or something. You know, something really heavy. That's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, that's fucking badass. Yeah, because they're very cautious about doing stuff that disrupts the player base in any way, because the player base really gets upset when stuff like that happens. All the leaders of the Horde and Alliance die. I hope they... Are they bold enough to do something very dramatic? I kind of hope so, but I don't think they will. They're probably going to Star, was it? Lost in the middle act? Maybe. Anduin falls to the void and becomes a void paladin. I do think Anduin's the future. I mean, that'd be about purifying Anduin. We'd have to call 1-800 Sylvanas, get her back out of the fucking maw. But she's got 3 more dailies to do, so just give her half an hour. I mean, at some point we're calling Sylvanas, right? Yeah, we're Alu. At some point she's coming. Ooh! Ooh! Is Sylvanas gonna be the one to force Anduin to use the light? Because she's reformed and changed? The only person who can bring him out of it now is Sylvie! Ah, Queen returns! Fuck no. I mean... They do like Sylvanas. They do. They need some... They're trying to redeem her in some way. Please, I'm eating. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's... Alright, is Anduin going to flaccid again? Holy Flame renewed. Ferrin begins the ritual to restore the light, but looks back at Anduin. She's seen him struggle. She's seen him struggle or sees him struggle? She extends a hand. He refuses, but she insists. Finally accepts and joins the ritual. Farron tells Anduin to relax, breathe, let it all go, be here in the light. The light begins to trickle and the ritual completes. So we got a half chub.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Okay.
Carry the flame into the unknown. A beacon in the dark.
To Merildar. Yeah, Titanforge. Sick.
Be strong.
We must get to Merildar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Holy Flame, we stopped them before they could do any worse. Okay. Now, I haven't looked at the delves in this zone either. I'm enjoying the story right now. It's actually filling me with possibilities about where they might go. Easily the best zone so far in the War Within. I'm very much looking to the Nerubian zone. I've seen inside the Nerubian zone, and it gives me a big Ice Crown vibe. It's pretty cool. I'm expecting at some point this is going to go off the rails with the church. Oh, the art team's always phenomenal, but yeah, this church up here is... We're getting closer. Elric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame. Take that man... Ashes take that man, and his Harbinger.
We owe our service to those
The Harbinger. You've done us a great service, Preachcon ticket. I have put the army on high alert for Elric. If he moves, we'll know about it. Uh-huh. I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitor we'd have in Merildar would have been outside. Your timing is awful. Stop. Blaney. Jesus. I thought the Empire... she's referring to the Nerubian Empire there, right? You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Merildar is the bastion of the Arathian Hallowfall. Take some time to rest. You think the Arathi Empire... So she's still on Copy and the Arathi Empire is going to show up. Okay. You can only give Felin a tickle when she wants him to fully unload his light upon her. Look. Stop making it sexual. Okay. We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow. Anduin nodders. Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted. Okay. I'm just sort of chilling. The Priory dungeon is here. My current vibe with the Priory is that they are not on board with the zone or anything, and they're just pure Copy and the Empire coming back.
Hard loss in War Within, clawing back ground in Midnight. Hard won victory in Last Titan, please.
Yeah, that's
and
what I think.
Sylvanas stays in the Shadowlands.
No. Nope. I like this city. It's nice, simple design. You know what it reminds me of? Duskwood. Just like a modernized Duskwood. Sylvie sells so much merchandise and people fucking love her. She is coming back. She does need some time away. I can't miss you if you're always here. Illyria falls to the void. Sylvanas and Varisa team up for the Skylar sisters to reunite. Well, you're forgetting one crucial sister in all of that, unfortunately, which is kind of rude. You know there are 4 Windrunner sisters, so if you could stop dipping on that. Yeah, if we can stop just disrespecting Susan, the most powerful of the Windrunner sisters, I'd appreciate it. Buy the drinks? Yo, fuck off. Wow, the presumptuous bastards. The presumption of you 3 to be like, I'll go to the bar. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I actually have to buy them. 10 silver. The cats are trained as well as my soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life. Do you have a lynx? No, I'm not a cat. What is happening here?
Rat.
Shut up and get me my drinks, you peasant.
I'm pouring the drinks out for them. What? Oh. They're just chatting. I mean, the world just nearly fell to shadow. And cats... Oh, because cats are evil. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
We are a light in the darkness.
At some point, we'll have to try our imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the priory. God, I was seriously hoping there was a digger endwalker there. That would have been fucking genius if they just snuck in a little digger endwalker. That would have been really cool. What can you tell me of the Arathi Empire? I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there and we'd feed the animals. Most of all, though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends. I wonder if that's going to be a
well
midnight.
Struck. Clown.
Hi, Imilidari Slayer Preachcon ticket. Chosen heir of Illidan, leader of the Illidari, slayer of Kil'jaeden and savior of Azeroth. Can I take your order?
Well struck.
I'm the champion.
Clown.
The audacity of those people expecting Mike to buy a round of drinks. Well, we all know where this is going. It was nice knowing you. Prepare to get massacred.
You're not even wrong. If I had the option, I probably would kill them before I buy drinks. Just because of their presumptuous nature. That's all. Just because they presumed I would. Okay, they put posters around. We have to get rid of the propaganda. The propaganda needs to go. Yeah, it's the principle of the matter. Like, any game where they ask me to give them money, I don't do it. In fact, I did do it recently. I can't remember which game it was in, and we got shit on for it. It was some fucking dickhead in Baldur's Gate 3. I paid for the guy to... I paid his escape fee. Well, needless to say, I got my revenge, and that's what matters, right?
Well struck. Clown.
They aren't paying you to be a jester, they are paying you to pour drinks, clown.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get my money back, but I did break up his marriage, execute him, and have him die in a pitiful way. So, I'll call it even at that. He wasn't a good guy, right? He was a bad guy. That's a big-ass cat. That's a big-ass cat. I never said we were good guy gaming. I said I'm mostly the good guy. But I judge everybody on an individual meet and greet basis. So, honestly, people who treat me with respect don't die. I think that's fair. You need that as a feral druid farm? What, just giant chunky cat? A big, thick, giant-ass cat? That would be pretty cool, actually. Scratch died because I tried to make him comfortable and take him home, and he attacked me. The dog was rabid. He had to be put down. The animal was uncontrollable. It was. That animal was crazed. It had a look in its eye that's no joke. Hello. Aurelia Seal Strike. You're the general still. No. Wait, we got sisters. Oh, mommy, daughter. Hey, up. I learned from that. Meet Aurelia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. We have a mother-daughter situation developing here, my friends. The Night's Watch. Anything I can help you with? Steel Strike reads through the propaganda you brought her. I need to know more about this Xal'atath. Me too. I have no idea who Xal'atath is. All I've seen is a sexy Reddit picture. Apparently she has a sweltering hot vagina, meaning she can only cover it with the thinnest of silk. And that's it. That's what I know about Xal'atath. And she's purple. Every time we rotate our reserves, I need to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back. The least I could do is remember them.
Rat.
Okay, do some
What
training.
were we talking about earlier? About CEOs being psychopaths? I wonder who the CEO of Preach Gaming is.
Keenness and poor.
The Preach affirmation I'm bad, and that's good. I will never be good, and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me.
True. Funny, that's what Buzz said too. If I get a French electricity ad, parlez-vous. You got to get your electricity in. I hear you. Oh, okay. So Illyria, they really... I wonder if they're going to turn on Illyria because she has the purple inside her. I heard you come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? I did. We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness, we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought... Is the Day of Darkness when the Nerubians closed the tunnel? I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation in case we did something to offend them. Is that what they're referring to as the Day of Darkness? It's when the sword hit. That was a really long time ago. Okay, 2 Merricks, the gemmiest earthen ever. While writing about the plight of the Arathi, you think about the best way to describe their current state. Nice people, I'm not just saying that because they're all staring at me while I write this. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? A people beside all sides. Yeah, we're a bunch of underground weirdos, but you know how it be down here. You think of how best to describe what the Arathi want from the Earthen people. They want to reopen trade. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. You include a note to bring the representatives of the trading post as well. All that's left is to sign your name. Adventure extraordinaire, your best bud, savior of Azeroth so many times. I'll be best bud. There we go. A fine letter, worthy of the name. We like shiny things. Ugh. Thank you. I'll send a runner and thank you again. No problem. Oh god, it's all open. A batty request. Kill some shit. Yeah. Kill some shit. It's not MSQ stuff. Whatever. Fair enough. FF11 is doing a free 10-day trial this Friday. That is awesome for them. That's great. I hope that goes so well for them. I really do. I'm genuinely excited. Yeah, I mean, we advertised it here. People might be interested and want to do it, and just generally have a blast. Also, people are still paying monthly to play Final Fantasy XI. Is that true? I don't hate me or my family. That's not true. What do you mean by family? Like everybody? Everyone's got someone in the family that's like, you know. You know what I mean. He was paying to play FF11 to like 4 months ago. So they still charge monthly for it? Nutty. How much are they charging for that? That's wacky. What's the player base? Like 6 people? I mean, I get it. They need to pay the people to keep the servers online, but still, it feels wrong. $12.99 a month. Oh my god. That's pretty heavy. They're still developing. Fair enough. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. It could be one of those games that, like, my gut feeling is it's disastrously bad. Maybe you should try it? Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Are I playing Demon Hunter? I hadn't tested it yet. It was next on my list of things to test out. I like Demon Hunter, it's fun. Skipper. Absolute skipper. Imagine not living through the prestige of FF11. It's also kind of coming to FF14 soon. We don't need to worry. We're all good. This zone is phenomenally good so far. These are a couple of side quests I'm just knocking out, but the story so far and the setting are pretty amazing. I'm guessing since we played this morning, we might actually be on target to see the crystal change on the hour. Yep, story's pretty solid so far. Particularly this zone. Like, I'm not a fan of the dwarf stuff. Although they're not dwarves, they're earthen. Whatever. But the stuff with the Arathi, I can get on board with. Dude, I swear to God, the next time someone fucking tells me. But they're not dwarves, though. They're Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. The dwarfs. No one cares. You don't care. You really don't. I know you don't. I know you don't care. Like, 2 people care. Okay, scan box. Don't you tell me what I think. I can make my own mind up. I'm a grown-ass man. And they're dwarves to me, damn it. Yeah, they're just proto-dwarves. They're the same lineage. They're all part of the same team. Okay, we're not professional wrestling it. That's not what we're doing. No. Chimps are humans? Kinda. More like we're chimps. Right? Which, after looking around when I was car shopping with my wife, yeah, pretty accurate, actually. Pretty bang on. Get him. Get him. Got him. Alright. Don't diss the chimps. We saw chimps in Hawaii. It was nice. Oh, another ticket's gone. Yeah. Sammy's coming. Confirmed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Preachcon rises. I'm not checking how many's left. I'm not checking. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Confirmation? Yeah. I got the confirmation. You're good. Oh, Disanoff, thank you so much. Neuronis? Slacker. Thank you so much, Disanoff. That's so nice of you, man. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are like, I can't come to Preachcon. You want that FF11? Free trial this Friday. Make a character. Have funsies. Yeah, that's what screwed us up last year. I mean, we were so confused last year when the Preachcon tickets went out and people were like, I don't have a passport anymore and Brexit means I can't go. I was like, wait, you guys don't have passports? I literally, like, blizzarded everybody. It's like, how do you not have a passport? Because we all used to travel with our fucking driving licenses and shit. Yeah, it's amazing, because I've had a passport my entire life, like, since I was a baby. So it was just kind of unusual for me to be like, oh, you actually, oh my god, we're dying. What the fuck? What? And we're dead. What the hell? Spooky. Yeah, it's like most of the Americans, I guess, is they don't have passports either. Passportless and legitimately poor. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame America, though. And I guess the same goes for the Europeans. There's so much to visit without needing a passport. Why would I have a passport? Yeah, it just
Well
I took for
struck,
granted.
clown.
Hey.
Hello, Mike. Georgie here. I hear you have a village with dark dungeons. I come live there. Bring drugs to help out. Lower stress. See you soon.
No, no thank you. Well, when you can visit by road, you know, 30 countries or whatever, yeah, you're okay for a bit. You don't need a passport, I guess. I get it. I get it. Georgie the hero. Can I tell you who's coming to Preachcon? What, guest-wise? No. Nope. It is a surprise I want for the attendees. No sirree, Bob. The only people who are allowed... I haven't even made all the official invites yet. I needed to see if they'd sold the tickets. Like, I held back a lot this year. Purely on the basis of, like, we extended it to 2 days. Were people actually going to do it? Alright. The tier list? Yeah, I've got it in mind. I'm going to make a video on it, because I need to explain my thoughts. It's like going to be an all-day discussion. I know it is. Can confirm Ian won't be there, yeah. That I'll confirm. Merrick's. Oh, they're here! That was fast. Look at all these dwarfs. I like that the dwarfs are here. It's great. Good quality dwarfs. It's so good so far, Possible. I'm just doing this side quest and then we'll get back onto the MSQ because the MSQ is very good. After the Day of Darkness, we sent people to the Earthen to try to re-establish contact. None of them made it back. Oh, yeah. That was the same dialogue from before, right? We couldn't afford to not go looking for them. Not while we were under constant attack, so in the end, we stopped trying. We used to be on good terms. I'd even have considered Merrick's a friend, albeit an odd one. We need this to go well. Any help you can provide would be appreciated. Okay. I'm mediator. Here is chest of shiny things. We sent emissaries non-return. Have we offended you? This time, I'm sorry. We never received those emissaries. I think MSQ is a great wording of the main story, right? MSQ is a great abbreviation for the main story in any game. Represent the Outlander Realms. Welcome to Hallowfall. We have examples of the items available here. These are them from the trading post. You mean these dwarves? Oh, the troll.
Keenless and poor.
Okay, fine if I ain't coming. Will Dwayne Johnson be there at least?
Yeah, let me just call the Rock right now. In fact, we're not bringing him the Rock. We're bringing Cody Rhodes instead. The real champ. Convince Andy Seabraid to trade with the Arathi.
It's a good day.
Stardust Poggers. Depends, Ash Thomas, obviously. See, I don't know how long the zone is or anything like that. Open trade with Arathi. They're struggling to survive. With extra resources they can thrive. You'll get favorable rates. Yay! Money! Line go up. Line go up. Does the crystal ever go out? I can't imagine it's easy to sleep with that thing on. I vouch for the Arathi. Oh, that was easy. Oh my god, there's a Cody Rhodes emo? Lol. The ringing deeps were dangerous up until recently. We have Preachcon ticket to thank for solving that. Seems I have a lot to thank for. I'd like to catch up. It's been so many years. Why don't you guys just call each other? I feel like you were two people who were dating who just stopped meeting each other and were like, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, they just started ghosting each other, like old friends that just left each other away. A Scout's Journal. What is this? No idea, Zugzug. No idea. I think we're going to have some issue with the military and the Lamplighters soon. Now we're in their actual town. I think their problem's going to lie with Illyria. I now know why the Sacred Flame brought us here. I now understand its divine path. This place, this hallowed ground that is tainted with darkness. It is up to us to chart this new land, to bring Baelder's light in all its corners and past the dark ocean. We have been doing the divine work and will continue to do so. The sacred flame is within me as I travel through this mired land. The sacred flame will cleanse these contaminated waters. Its diseases purged. O sacred flame, give me your strength and might so I can finish this mission. Be my guide through the dark places and my beacon when darkness approaches. Bring me back home safe and sound so I may share my findings. Yeah. Well. Oh well. Oh well. No, it's not our fault. We didn't cause that. Yeah, moving on. Anyways. How many people have signed up for the Preachcon Karaoke Fest? Is it going to be an absolute fiesta? I recommend it if you're coming. I recommend it. It is a blast. It is an absolute blast. You should. You should. I recommend it. By then, you'll definitely have some people you're like, yeah, dude, let's do it. Helldivers is free. We went through it before. Yes. The Helldivers are safe. They can dive yet evermore. Not free to play. It's free from the tyranny of big bad evil Sony. You're going to duet Big Booty Bitches with Zoe and Janie. Didn't you and Ross sing YMCA? No, a lot of us sang YMCA. Me and Ross sang... Enrique. No? Enrique? What's he called? Living La Vida Loca, whichever one that was. That guy. That guy. Let me grab my yogurt. I need my yogurt. Wait, I need my yogurt. Back in a sec. Back. Time for my awesome plain flavored protein yogurt. Yay! You can all be jealous of my lunch yet again, friends. You can all live in absolute jealousy. Yeah, it's awesome. Did you hear the crowd in France for WWE this weekend actually got warnings for how loud they were? It might be damaging their hearing. No, I didn't hear that. They were in Europe. I didn't know they were. How dry is the yogurt? It's lovely and moist. Look at that. Plain white. I'd rather live in blissful. Yeah, but you weigh like... How much do you weigh, Fury? Like 2 kilos? Oh. Oh, reals. Bummer. Nothing worse than waiting for hardware.
Rat.
Michael,
yogurt's great.
You do realize you are allowed to eat food with actual flavor.
It has a flavor. It has flavor. It tastes like plain yogurt. It's all good. Yeah, let's not go there. It's got a personal issue. Fair, fair. Never meant to upset. Sad is not a flavor. It tastes nice. I like it. It tastes good. Warbands is coming in pre-patch. And so far, although it is getting better, it's the absolute best feature. Off milk flavor. I like blueberry. I like blueberry too. But this will do me for a bit of lunch. I'm wary that Emma might want to get something nice for dinner. If she doesn't, then fair play, but it is bank holiday after all. She's out with the kids. Why not cut a banana? Laziness. I can't be arsed keeping fresh fruit in the office and then fucking about and slicing it and doing all that shit. I can't be bothered. This I could get out of the fridge and just have. I'm fine. You know what I mean? I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I really can't be fucking bothered pissing about with lunch. I'll just grab a yogurt and have it. Oh, people who make smoothies are terrorists. That is so much work to make a homemade smoothie. You're actually a terrorist. If you're making homemade smoothies, first of all, a homemade smoothie is like at least 5 ingredients. It involves a blender, cleaning the blender, then a glass that if you don't wash it immediately turns to fucking shit. Absolute insanity. Oh no, another ticket's gone. Damien's coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Buy frozen fruit. We haven't got a freezer. Stop trying to help me. I don't need your help. I'm fine. Very close. Very close. I am sorry for the people who said they can't pay for it now, so they're worried about not getting a ticket. If that happens, when we sell out, we do have a wait list where we try if somebody has an issue later in the future. Preachcon ticket is spam. Well, you're going to want that. Pay attention to your email, though, Preachcon goers, because you'll be receiving emails from us about making sure you're all signed up for events and things like that. Don't want you missing out on anything. Anything. And I can't remind you enough. 1, if you're entering the cosplay competition, which I assume you are, you do not need to be a theme. You don't even need to be good. As long as you're something, right? Don't just rock up and say, I'm me.
Clown. But real question though, Curry Mile to N? Hoo.
Ooh, I'd like that, Philbo. You should try and organize that. I'm not going to be organizing like extra stuff around Preachcon for me, because so I can focus on the event itself. But if you're coming, if you're words. I'm such a good orator. Okay, if you're coming to Preachcon, certainly if you're coming on your own, make sure you're in the WhatsApp groups and stuff. They will be organizing meals and things like that and meetups. Last year they went to theme parks and things like that. But I do recommend you go to the Curry Mile and experience the Curry Mile. Manchester has a shitload of great stuff to offer for nights out. You have a lot of potential there. I'd also recommend Ooh, I'd like to. I'd also recommend, although it's a little expensive, is the teppanyaki place and stuff like that. It's such a fun restaurant to go to. It's okay if you're solo. Really, have no fear. Join the WhatsApp groups and the Discords. Those guys will absolutely take care of you. You're gonna be totally fine. I was talking to someone who's coming from Saudi yesterday because he was like, "I'm coming on my own from Saudi. Should I do it?" And I'm like, "Yes, get in the WhatsApp groups, sort yourself out, and you'll be totally fine." There's quite a few people coming from Saudi this year. You've never used WhatsApp? Really? Interesting. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't matter where you're coming from. There's likely to be... I know last Preachcon, the amount of duchies that came together was pretty amazing. They were like all ended up on the same plane together. It was like 10 or 12 of you on the same plane. Which obviously makes life a little easier and a bit more fun because you start getting to know people straight away. A lot of people took the train together and just met up. The likelihood is, in many ways, the people you'll find in those WhatsApp groups, if you're certainly a regular of the stream or whatever, you've probably spoken to them 1 billion times beforehand. Did someone drop their vodka on the runway? I did not hear about that. Did someone drop a bottle of vodka on the runway? Morons. You haven't got any time off, I understand. I can't, I did my best to give everybody as much notice as humanly possible. It was announced on the December 31st. Hallowfall's fantastic. Yeah, this zone is cool. I think we're going to have a serious breakdown in communication coming up here with these people. The religious military is very sussy of the people who go into the void, and Illyria's not made that easier.
Hey there. Be careful.
So, I think it's about to get a little weird. I'll teach you, Targ, loser. Imagine progressing your career. Oh my god in heaven, look who it is. Speaking of Preachcon, the most beautifully dressed Preachcon goer. How are you doing, man? Is everything okay where you are? Has been worried about you, like. Yeah, I'm always excited to see her again. I'm looking forward to meeting your wife as well. I want to know who tamed the animal. You're quite the lady. Oh, when Light put that silk dress on, it was not coming off, was it? Oh yeah, war, laughing my ass off. The most classic of Light Up responses to the fact his country's at war. Oh yeah, war. Lamau. You still got the dress? No way. No way. Alright, Merelda's light. I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Xalatath. What I've learned is very worrying. Farron sent word that she was going to the orphanage. No, I'm not. No. I asked you to meet her there. Okay, look. If people die at this orphanage, this is not my fault, okay? Stay a while and listen.
Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth, but still under the light of this star we named Belladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs.
Oof.
We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that.
It's not the tip of the sword. Blizzard's confirmed it. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness. That's when the sword hit. The first time Bellador shifted into shadow.
We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now.
I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness.
But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes.
So she likes the lamplighters.
I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we
I
safe,
see.
We might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope
15 years ago,
arrival
Genji.
And the Earthen's reunification means better days for Mereldar.
Okay, so it's more a difference of opinion then.
I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark.
Yeah, I see where they're coming from now. They don't dislike each other. It's just a case of they have a difference of opinion in the amount of people that are getting hurt by the dark and how to handle it. And she thinks if they just knuckle down and defend what they have, then they'll have a longer life instead of somewhat provoking the dark. No, so this thing was here when they got here 15 years ago. The Day of Darkness is when the sword plunged into Azeroth, and that's when it started turning void. Is there a better history of Xal'atath? Does the sword have a link to Xal'atath that I don't know about? Or to the void in general? Don't think so. Let's just read the wiki real quick on this. We don't need to watch the novel video. He just copies the wiki anyway. At least that's what his comments section told me. I always used to wind Nobble up with that. He'd like research fucking books and everything, and then it's like, oh, he's just copying the wiki. Used to be such a pet peeve of his. Xal'atath is truly ancient, dating back to the time of the Old Gods and the Black Empire. Theories abound as the nature of its creation. The more outlandish claim that the blade is the remains of a forgotten old god who was consumed by its kin, while other theories state it is the claw of Yasaj herself. Whatever the truth of its origin, the blade is infused with the old god's power. Legends state that it can even grant its wielder visions of the Black Empire, though doing so inevitably drives the viewer mad. Oh, there's Nobble. Teasing you, Nupss. Xal'atath passed through many hands over the millennia, sowing chaos as it went. It was used by the jungle troll Xando to resurrect Cathrax's general Kithix, by the sorcerer Thane Thracian's wife, Modgud, to curse Grim Batol, and by the human priestess Natalie Celine to study the dark secrets of the Void. Eventually it found its way into the hands of the Twilight's Hammer, who attempted to use it to reanimate Kithix's fellow general, Zakas the Corruptor. They were stopped by the High Priest of Netherlight Temple, who claimed the blade for themselves. The High Priest wielded Xal'atath against the Burning Legion for a time, ultimately draining much of its power to purge the Sword of Sargeras of its corrupting power in Silithus. So that was the artifact weapon, yeah? Xal'atath was either lost or abandoned by the High Priest, and fell into the hands of the Naga. When they began attacking Kultiris and Zandalar, they brought the blade with them. Collector Kojo came across it by accident near a makeshift altar in Stormsong Valley, the Hentai Mountain. An adventurer sought to use it to gain insight into the Naga's plans. Xalatath explained that the Naga sought to conjure a storm powerful enough to scour all of Azeroth using 3 relics: the Voidstone, the Trident, the Tempest Collar. Oh, I played with those in Crucible. Xalatath guided the adventurer to Drusvar, where they found the High Elf Uranus, attempting to wield the Voidstone's power. After killing her, Xalatath drew upon the Voidstone's power and possessed Uranus' corpse. Now in mortal form, she helped the adventurer find the 2 other relics and brought them to the Crucible of Storms beneath the Precipice of Oblivion. Rather than stopping the Naga, however, Xalatath offered the relics and the adventurer to N'Zoth in exchange for her freedom. N'Zoth severed her from the dagger, keeping it for himself in the bargain. Xalatath departed through a portal, confident she would see the adventurer once more. So, Xalatath was a weapon that now embodies this lady's corpse. So, is Xalatath the... Where's the consciousness come from? Is it just the energies of the old gods or whatever? Because it's like, it could be a claw, it could be anything. It's the consciousness of who, though? That's what I'm asking. We don't know what she is. Yeah, we're not sure. What is the consciousness? Unknown. Okay. As long as I'm up to date on what's happening. But as far as we know, nothing about Sargeras' sword should have caused this to start becoming void infused, right? Which it is now. And it happened on the Day of Darkness. They call it the Day of Darkness because it was the first time the crystal turned dark. Okay. Gotta admit, it's pretty interesting. Why did the sword... This is the most interesting thing that's been going on so far in War Within. Why did this suddenly cause the... Beladar, which is a well shit name, by the way. They should have just called it the Star, and then it could have been called the Dark Star. That would have been way edgier. Illidan would have approved hardcore on that. Alright, orphans, don't die. Oh, I'm throwing rocks at kids. Ha! Hey, little fuck. Thank you. What are we doing here? I can play. Oh, they're going to fight me. Scary Raw. A Raw Scarily, so the brave Arathi orphans can attack you. Taunting Flex. Taunt the children. No doubt you are undefeatable. Kaiju Chomp. Chomp's like a kaiju. The Arathi children will surely defend Mereldar from such a menace. And Scared Monster. They're too strong and hide from them. Rah! Take that, foul beast. Right, but I get to, like, kill these kids now, right? Apparently not.
Well struck.
Do you think I look scary to a little orphan?
Mike, don't kill these ones.
This is how I greet orphans, by the way. Don't fear me. Yeah, don't be afraid, little one. You wouldn't understand. Playing hide and seek. One of us is hiding. You need to find us. Oh. Have we seen this gauge before? It's good. Right, you little prick. There he is.
Keenless and poor.
It's a dragonfly thing. Cool, cool.
How could people follow someone who is so clearly evil? Oh wait, hang on chat. Got to go throw some rocks at orphans. Charlie Preach Gaming Manson. 2024.
I knew I couldn't hurt them. It was all in good jest.
Okay, now, as much as you want to just let T-Hat hiding child die of starvation. Do not let the child hiding die of starvation waiting for you to find them.
It's fine.
Well struck, clown.
Oh boy, there he goes killing kids again. Talk about no witnesses. Alright Freddy. Clown.
When we arrived 10 years ago, I was the only child. They founded this for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town, despite everything. The kids are so bright and happy. They don't realize how much death is on their way. Oh.
Despite everything.
Okay.
The Orathi find
The Preach
joy.
way, approach children with gift in one hand, acid in the
Children,
other one.
inside.
It's the warning bells of the main gate.
When
We're under
shadow
attack. The
falls,
bell tolls.
lamplighters rise.
The bells being murderers under attack. Let's go and see what's doing it. I bet it's spiders. It's always spiders. Oh, it's fish people. Oh, that's a big purpley boy. Okay.
I will see you through the shadow.
We'll hit them so hard they never come back. Alright. Take the grounds back.
Rat.
Okay.
I hope Noble isn't still here to see the monster you've become.
Oh, he knows.
Push back the Cobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
He knows. He knows. He's fully aware. Whoa, they dipped on me! What an army of Zepplers! The fuck? There's a rare here somewhere. Where is this guy? What's up, this guy? I am here to educate you. Let me educate. Now, Zeppela's been in contact. She definitely wants to do... oh my god, I have the hunt on this character. I totally forgot. Well, she's definitely going to be around for Mop Remix. Definitely. 100%. Guaranteed. For real. Yeah, definitely. We're going to play some Mop Remix together. If I pay £100 points, can we unlock a Womp Womp emote? To be honest, Novel, I've not been in charge of my own emotes now for quite some time. That is something I relinquished because I thought it might be better for the stream environment as a whole if I have less control over what's on my own channel. It's a mixed experiment that's still ongoing, is what I'd say. There's room for improvement. Let's put it that way. Heal me. I'm a demon hunter. I don't die. Did you bribe her to play Mop Remix with a free Preachcon ticket? No. The problem is, like, I can't charge people enough to, like, fly people from America, like guests. I would love to have Zeppela here, but she's just moved house. Now, I would absolutely love to be able to fly people over and things like that, but I'm not putting that cost onto people. And she lives in Florida, man. And I don't blame her. She probably wants to come with Igor as well. That's 2 people. I can't do that. She even dipped her house. Yeah, she's still, like, redecorating and stuff in her house. I was talking to her yesterday. Like, hotel rooms? Sure. Hotel rooms I can do, but even that is extremely expensive. Why is this? Can we not have weeb emotes though? I do draw the line at cat girls, right? You know I don't like it. You know that. You're fully aware of it. It's not a cat. Like, that's the problem. That's definitely what I was referring to, right? It's an orca girl. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Sorry. I take it back.
Girl. Shiley is a shark girl.
The Harbinger manipulates the Kobus through their hunger and the Arathi through their fear.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't realize it was a fish girl. Mmm. How sexy. How sexy. Apology accepted. Gross. You're wondering if she smells like fish. Yeah, top of my thought process as well. Noble requested it. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean it has to happen.
Rat.
What the hell is Rinalash?
Orcas are mammals, Mike.
Oh, come on, that got over. Is she drawn to scare? I don't know. I imagine she's from some anime. Yeah, Charlie Jones, we can't have it both ways. I do have ultimate veto power. That I do have. I do have ultimate veto power. I maintain that. I do. Otherwise, there would still be body pillows available. Right?
Rat.
You have relinquished your rights to control.
I would,
over
Bex.
emotes in this
Yes.
chat. No backsies.
Yes, I do not need to look at a floppy-tailed orca girl. I don't think it benefits any of us to have that.
Well struck. Clown.
We're being silenced.
Imagine how much money you could make by offering an anime version Preach body pillow though.
Zero. Zero. Zero money. Nobody wants that. Break the barrier. We could do that. Well, without Anduin. Anduin, you need to use your light again, pal.
Choose yours.
A candle in the dark. Bellador has turned to shadow. Oh, yeah. We must retreat back to Merildor. Valicia looks towards the Elric leader. No, we need to destroy Elric first. Take him down. We're going to fight him under the void.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
Elric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Uh-oh. Illyria about to go ham? I think Illyria is about to get... This is bait, isn't it? They're baiting Illyria. This is absolutely bait. This feels like bait, dudes.
The Harbinger spoke of you.
Yeah, this is not good. I think they want Illyria, right? That's what's happening here.
She's taken an interest in you.
Oh, yeah? Very interesting.
Harbinger, do not forsake me.
I feel like your Harbinger friend is not looking after you very well. Farron's rallying speech. Bellador remains in shadow. Steelstrike tells the Arathi to fall back. Farron says no. The Arathi should bring their light into the darkness. She leads Steelstrike and the Arathi in the lamplighted ritual. They turn the eternal flame back to the light. Bellador shifts back to the light. The Arathi is safe. So they're having some direct control over the crystal. Maybe it's more like a void detector, right? That might be more realistic as to what it is. Maybe it's like a void detector. So it's not really, it's light right now, but like if there's more void, maybe it's like a 50-50 gauge. A void sniffer. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, like a mood crystal. Our veneration grounds have been desecrated, its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but while you're checking in with people, I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds. Fuck you, I'm not the janitor.
We cannot hide from evil.
The flame still burns. Check in with the survivors. Do the cleanup before you talk to people? Okay. There's a bug on the alpha. Gotcha. Gotcha. The memorial plant. Okay.
And poor.
Put the plants
Genuine
right.
Question: would you think it'd be a good idea to just test classes and other non-story stuff during the alpha? I feel like testing stories that aren't complete kinda ruin it.
No, the story's not going to change too much. You just, in fact, probably not all. They have changed the story in the past. When there was a canon error, so they changed it. But generally speaking, from my own personal take, I'm not going to do the story when the game comes out. I'm going to be leveling, I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be shooting the shit, I'm going to have some blasting bangers on. So I like to do the story now, because I'm not going to read it when the game's actually out. Like, at all. It's just not going to happen. It's never happened. So that's my selfishness lives there, because when the game's out, usually like it's a banger stream. We'll get everybody from Draenor coming in and bitching that their server's down, and then we point at laugh at them again, because it happens every expansion launch. And they're all like, I can't play. And we're like, ha ha, you didn't learn from last time, all the time before, all the time before, all the time before. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we always point and laugh at Draenor. They're always fucked when the expansion launches. Every single time.
For the Alliance.
Rat.
Yeah, when the game is out, I want to level up
I
and
know you
get into doing
defeated
stuff.
the Lich King, and slayed Deathwing, and destroyed the Burning Legion, and killed a couple of old gods. But it's getting a bit dusty here, so about you start pulling your weight.
Well, if anybody can get it done, it's
Grab a
me.
broom and
I
kill
take this as
some
a pointless
dust bunnies,
pride
yeah?
that they want me to deal with their situation. You transferred away from Draenor? Good. Good. Because it's every time the people of Draenor come here and bitch and moan. And then they start getting aggressive, and they're like, oh, yeah, they're probably keeping the streamer servers online. It's like there's literally millions of people playing right now, dude. I don't know what's wrong with the Draenor server or whatever fucking circuit board it's on or whatever, but it's always fucked. Friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved... Are you sure it wasn't me? Not to be a big egotistical about this, but you're absolutely sure it wasn't me that stopped the... No? Okay.
A lamplighter brings hope.
By the flame, that was close. I'm glad it worked. I mean, of course it works. I knew it would. Don't tell the general I said that. Sure you two don't want to date?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here.
That was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. The closest was Kalia's resurrection. But that, so many people. One purpose, one unity, one hope.
Rat.
How are you doing, Anduin?
The Warrior of Light collected shit after killing some gods and primals. What makes you think you are any better? Shrug.
I am better. Okay, Anduin's starting to turn. He's starting to believe in himself again.
Falls, lamplighters rise.
How are you doing? How are you doing? When I saw the depths of Eldritch betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Mereldir. Okay. Alright, I did the cleanup. The Nerubians, they've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt. It's just relentless in here. Everyone wants a piece of this lovely shiny crystal. Alright, now the spiders are back.
Flames! Parathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help!
We go. We go. Who would win in a fight, WoW or an FF14 character? FF14, because they have access to everything. Oh. Did we just get the phasing issue? Where's Light's Redoubt? If I was Light's Redoubt, where would I be? Well, it's where the Nerubians attack. I wonder if it was, in the bottom corner. Yeah! Easy for me. Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch. Spoken like a true rep pally. We have to stop this here. Okay. They tunneled up through the lake bed. Livia's patience has already fallen. We have to stop this here. Okay. Kill the noobs. They're digging up through the floors, people.
Be strong, my friend.
They're digging up right through the floor. Oh, this... Well, to be fair, look where you live. You couldn't even put some good quality concrete down? What did you expect to happen here? And not to victim blame, but, like, this is a very obvious attack entry for underground spiders. This zone is fantastic. This really is. I would say, actually, this is one of the best zones they've ever made. Genuinely. This is a stark contrast to that first zone that we got. Demon Hunter plays exactly like I remember Demon Hunter playing. I'm certainly not min-maxing it because I haven't played it for years, but generally speaking, it does I-beam, things go burr, and it has a lot of cool buttons that are quite simple to understand. And that's what Demon Hunters are for, right? They go burr. Most of the classes play very similar to what they do in retail right now. A lot of the hero talents are more flavor than anything else. Little bit. If you're not sure what the hero talent I'm using right now, it's called Felsguard. When I'm in meta, you'll see my spell icons change to different ones, and they cause an explosion when I do DPS. Practically, it doesn't make much of a difference. But it adds a little bit more flavor and fel stuff going on. Most of them are like that. They're not like dramatic gameplay changes or anything. I think, I pointed this out. It's like I thought they were kind of... Because the mage one is so good, it kind of felt like we were getting subclasses, but that's not the case. As a generalization. There's definitely stuff in most of them that if you're a top-end player, you can play around some min-max with. For the most part, you're just getting a little bit of extra color, visuals, things like that. I actually think that's a good thing, by the way. I'm not crapping on Blizzard for it. Most people really detest if their character's gameplay changes dramatically from expansion to expansion, unless your character is, like, flat broken. They get really upset that the thing they've been enjoying for the last couple of years has just suddenly changed for some reason. Yeah, sometimes a class rework is totally necessary and worthwhile for creative reasons, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And for me, it feels better, because like after Shadowlands with all the legendaries and shit, you know, last time I sort of played properly. Dragonflight I played on enough. I really felt that with Mop Wad Warrior moving to Legion, had a class essentially changed fully. Yeah, it was kind of the norm for WoW for a really long time. As every expansion, your class would dramatically change. It was like rolling the dice. Nothing worse than when them, like, what would you like to play in the next expansion threads come in your guild? And you're like, I don't fucking know, man, because even if it plays fun, it might be dog shit. It's like, oh, I really want to play fucking Monk this expansion. Oh, it's dog shit. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. And then you've got them cowards who always stick with the definitely gonna get in the raid classes. Like Disc Priests. Spit on your fucking face, Disc Priests. Cowards. Even Warlocks aren't super safe. Like, you want one, for sure. The mages weren't exactly strong in the last race, were they? We had one mage per raid team on Liquid and Echo.
In my heart, there is
basically just a walking int buff. Board the Reckoning and slay 150 noob forces. Okay, is it another turret section? These turret sections I don't enjoy. Oh, it's a cutscene. Anduin is lost. Fair and Illyrian player climb the ladder to the ship, only to see Anduin has been left behind. Anduin sees the Nerubians preparing a ballista that would take out the airship. He finds his resolve and jumps into the fray to stop them. Fair and Illyrian player watching horror as Anduin is enveloped by the horde of Nerubians. Aww. Thrall? We've lost Anduin again. He's only just come back, the poor lad. How does this thing work? Oh, there we go. I wonder if is the first raid going to be rescue Anduin? Skill issue. Thrall and Jada are like, what? We thought he'd be okay. I don't see the problem. Fill the area with holy flame. Yes, again, he was lost and corrupted by fucking Arthas. That wasn't that long ago. Or have you purged that from your memory book? Your memory banks? That is a cool ability. That is a big death grip.
Rat.
I can't wait to see the new movie. Dude, where is my Anduin 4?
Alright, can I do a massive death grip here? Maybe there. Got him. What's going on with Illyria's arrows? Any knowers? She seems to be having some arrow issues. Void. Shrews Void. Shrews Void. I don't know. Shrews Void. Something Void. Airship tangled up. The airship descends into Aj Kahet. The airship gets caught in the Nerubian webs, coming to an abrupt halt and immediately beset by Nerubian forces. Illyria and Farron fight off the Nerubians, but the lead Nerubian boards the deck, readying an attack on Illyria. Suddenly a vine, root, etc. whips out, sending Nerubian flying. Illyria whips her head around to see Orwena off to the side, helping defend the ship. Plant people? Who's Orwena? I don't know. druid. Alright, I'll Google it. WoW. Or wiener. Nobody. Yeah, that's a new one. The power of the plants. That's the end of the story of this zone, is it? Alpha only. Delve Wayfinder. Assume he's got nothing to say. The journey continues in Arj Kahet, but not right now. Thank you for playtesting the level up campaign of Hallowfall. We always appreciate your input. If your camera is broken after the airship ride, a relog should fix it. Yeah, Nupps is testing Arcane again. Reached the sync. Okay, so we got some delves to check out. Good. There are fireworks because we finished the story.
I will see you through the
What
shadow.
fools we were. Because we're not supposed to be in this zone now, are we? We're supposed to be in Arn Kahet. Anduin is gone. Fireworks. Yeah, Anduin is gone. Alright, we can check out the dungeons and the delves now. Let me just see if anyone pops up. But we'll go check out the delves first, I think. Oh, we're not crab dancing Anduin being gone. That's not nice. I like Anduin.
The power of Kaith protects you. Get rooted, doofus bugs.
What's the other zone that we know about in the expansion? Isle of Dawn, Rising Deeps, Hallowfall, Arj Kahet. What's the other zone? That's it. Let's check out the new delve. See if it's got a new mechanic for us. Is it underwater? It says go down. Nope. Apparently there's... Yeah, I'm thinking there's another zone. There's something that lives down here that's going to help us. That's my vibe as well. That could be the first, you know, 0.1 zone that they had or something. Where have you heard that name? Roots? What's it called? Rootlands. Is that from data mined information or something they've said? Yeah, I wonder if Dan's been data mining stuff. He might have it. Where's the hole? Here I go again, looking for the hole. Where's the hole? Oh. Found it. I found the hole. Now, I'm not actually expecting a new base mechanic to this delve. It's still tier 2. Can we go higher yet? No. Alright. Rescue Arathor, who have been kidnapped. Okay, so it's like the minor rescue mechanic. That makes sense. Hexed by the Cobus, preventing swimming. Oh, it is working. Oh. Crasheroo. Unable to game. Have I lost that character? Please say not. Come on, man. No, no character goners. No, 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 no. How do I feel about that zone? That zone has made me much more hopeful for the story of the War Within. Like, that's got actual intrigue and mystery that I genuinely give a shit to find out the answer to. As long as it's not a crap answer, but... Oh, we're in. Oh, cool. Zytocobus kidnapped. We still got Bran. Has Bran changed anyway? I think I only had one more level to get on Bran. Let's make you a damage dealer. Oh dear. Well, he's still level 7. Which is good. Okay. Oh no, underwater delve. Oh, we have a thing. Unable to swim due to the Kobus hex on the area. Oh. Okay.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh, we have breathing issues. Oh, we're Sonic.
They'll maybe using that move.
We're doing proper Sonic.
Smell that? Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, it's not my office. Awful people. Awful. I'm wondering if the air bubbles are in short supply, so we need to be a bit conservative with them. It won't matter for a tier 2, but I imagine that's probably part of the mechanics for the higher tier ones. Am I standing something that's... Oh, the bubbles went away. Okay, they do respawn, it looks like, actually. That's good to know. Do they respawn if I use one, though? They do. Okay. So we don't need to be super conservative with them.
Well struck, clown.
No, it's not your office. It has curtains.
That's treasure close by.
I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. I will be sad to see the rat costume go away, though. It's become a little bit a part of the building. This is a delve. Yeah, this is one of the new ones. The sinkhole. Alright, let's grab this air bubble and continue on, I guess. I have a gut feeling in higher tiers that that mechanic of the air bubbles is going to get real tight.
They'll maybe using that move.
Well, there is a lot of them. What if it's just going to be less? Or maybe even they're like fully disabled at some point.
They'll maybe using that move.
Could be.
They'll maybe using that move.
Yeah, I get you, Bran. I get you. I get you. I get you. Anybody done this as an undead? Does the breath work on undead? It's definitely slower than normal. I kind of be curious if the undead get a freebie. Or maybe the breath thing's not supposed to be a mechanic we care about at all. It's just a little bit of flavor. Yeah, same for warlocks. Does it fully refill you as well? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, lock water breathing might work.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Can we jump straight to the bottom? Let's science. Is there anything down here we can do? Nah, just a pit.
Oh, don't go dying on me.
Don't worry, buddy. And we can jump down to these, though. Actually creates a nice little shortcut, to be honest. A little hard to control the way down. Hello. You can do these 5-man if you choose to, but they are, as far as I'm aware, aimed to be solo, but they are groupable. From the wording Holly said, they are a target towards the solo players, but they are, you can do them in a group. A little awkward to hit these. No, I don't think it'll be like Torghast. My only concern is when they get really hard. You know, they're the ones who've said they're looking at Mage Tower difficulty for the higher ones. That'll give the really good gear. I just really don't want them to turn into just pay a raider or 4 raiders to run you through it. It's just so much easier. And that's what these turn into. That'd be kind of sad. I mean, people could always be boosted even if they let someone else pilot their account. So maybe it's not that big of an issue. Basically, I was saying, like, I wonder if they should have just made them solo only, but let's face facts, there are some players who just won't be able to do them, and they'll just be sad. Respawn point unlocked. Okay. Illusory clones destroyed. Want to sell boost, rank 13 delves? Yeah, exactly. What does this do? Oh no. It's back. It's back. It's back again. Oh my god, it's back. We thought we'd seen the last of it, but here it is, staring us right in the face. Go there. Wait, why aren't you grabbing this one to go there? God, I remember all the fucking pain in the ass these things were. It's back. It has been many long years, but it is back. Easy for some. I've seen people, not mentioning any names, be stuck on them for quite some time. It's happened. It's happened. I'm usually okay with those ones. Shout out to that pipe dream one in Rising Deeps that didn't solve until we found the exact way. Okay, we got some speed buff. Good. Some druids. Yeah, some druids. But I've seen some druids get stuck on it for quite a while. I actually think the most annoying one was the one in Uldum during the N'Zoth invasion. I know a lot of people got the weak aura to deal with that one and not bother with it.
There's treasure close by.
It was one of them, you've got to slide things, you got to slide things into place. But it's one of those puzzles that has like a solution from the start that can be done in like 3 moves. But if you make the first move wrong, you add like so many moves to it. It takes fucking... If you get the first move wrong, it takes forever. And then you're like, I should just reset and start again. Because this is definitely probably solvable in like 2 moves. Ah, we got a boss. Hello. Nice to meet you. The turtle maze puzzle. Oh, I like that little turtle maze. I wish they would have added more to that one. Like, if you could do it in, like, less moves and stuff, like, there was bonuses to pick up if you went a certain way. I always think with these puzzles, it is more fun for people who are good and bad at them if it's really easy to solve for the basic reward. Kind of like Leap of Faith in 14, right? But if you want all the things, then yeah, it's tougher, and you might even risk failing it. But you get like 70% of the rewards doing it the absolute easiest way. Then you have the personal challenge of adding some more to it if you want to. Was that the last boss?
Hi Mike, hope you had a good weekend.
Didn't pick up any major mechanics on that boss. Yeah, the new zone's the best so far. It's up there with one of the best zones they've ever made. It's good. It's really good. More chests. Interesting. Still no keys in the game, I guess, yet. No world quest yet. This zone is called Hallowfall. I have genuine intrigue as to what the crystal is and why Sargeras' sword made it voidy. I'm pretty interested to find out what that is. Yeah, I assume keys are going to come with world quests. I think they've even confirmed that now. I haven't got a source on it, but they probably have. Yeah, let's go check the other delve. There's two. Oh, there's a flight master down here. Oh, in case you can't dragonfly out of the hole. That makes sense. The other delve is over there. Let's go have a look. I don't blame it. After watching when the Race to World First was on and they were doing Tindral, after watching all the people who just cannot dragonfly, I don't blame them. Give them a way out. Did we do anything in this area of the map? I don't think we did. The fungal fields. Okay, I'm guessing Hallowfall still has a lot of content that's not in the game yet. Might be side quest areas, which I haven't done yet, actually. The traversal via zones is literally... it'd be easier if I paint it. So, from what I could see, or at least what I found on the alpha, right? We've got land.
50 less than 3.
We've got land. And then we got ocean blue. Beautiful. Start of the expansion. We crash here. And Dalaran is fucked. Let's put some fire on Dalaran. This is the Isle of Dawn. This is Zone 1. And then in the Isle of Dawn, we meet some earthen, not dwarves, who have built a tunnel from there. So our main city is here, right? Our main city is there. And then there's a tunnel that kind of does this, this, and this. Like that. Which then leads to a big open cavern called the Rising Deeps. D. And then there's two ways out of here. There's a tunnel that goes that way. It's more like a crack. And there's another tunnel that goes that way. And over this side, we have... What's it called? Arshgahet. Spider Nupss. And on this side, we've got the zone I'm in right now. And they actually kind of overlap. Because you can get into... You can get into Arshgahet from Hallowfall and vice versa. So, like that. Spiders. Spiders here. And then on this side, we've got the big crystal. That's like that. Because it's half glowing, half crystal. And it's radiating its light onto Hallowfall. And that's pretty much, so far, that's the War Within map.
Another one, Chris.
So we're entering Azeroth's Uterus. Kind of. Kind of. That's kind of what, that's the map. Because you can go, I don't know whether they'll close it in the official version, or the live version, but you can go into Ashkahet from the Rising Deeps. Because we went in there. It's just a big hole. But the story takes you to Hallowfall first. HF. Which is where we are right now. I expect quite a bit of max level quests in all the zones. There are max level enemies for sure, even on the Isle of Dawn. Right? Because I got killed a lot by trying to test some spells and abilities. And, yeah. They were like level fucking 80 elites or whatever, which was a bad idea. So yes, every zone looks like it's designed for N level. Oh, we're here. You alright? Oh, it's that. Okay. Is this like said? No, this is World of Warcraft. I don't think they've updated the map yet. No, they haven't. But you can kind of... Yeah, the map obviously is the alpha map, so it's not done yet. So there's Isle of Dawn, but try to think of it vertically. Then you go to here, and then that breaks into both of those zones there. So we go here, then we go here, and then story-wise we'll go here, but you can go from here to here. But I feel like that's going to be something we uncover later on, like they're breaking into the Rising Deeps or something. We have a piss, guys, and get rid of all my trash. I'm starting to look scruffy. Delvin. Delve me, daddy. All right. Let's see what the next delve is. What are we doing? A farmer's pigs have gone missing in the caverns. Okay. Explosive spore bits. Okay, it's the floating exploders. Alright, we got that. Right, we're saving pigs, apparently. Piggly time.
Wind's howling today. Steer clear of dark alleys.
Alright then, I'll be steering clear of dark alleys while rescuing pigs.
That big mushroom could launch a Schreiter. You won't hit us with that one.
We don't like these pigs being lost in here, do we? No, we don't. And I've got no bloody fury in order to press my eye beam.
Mushroom could launch a Schreiter.
It's a really sad state of affairs, it is. Yeah, very solid. There you go. We found a pig. Yay. Love pig. We're making our own episode of Black Mirror right here. Okay, so they are sticking with these 3 mechanics, it looks like. Pigs cannot fly. This is bullshit. Another pigly saved. I'm a hero. Oh, it's a mega pig! It's a crazed hog! Is that a guy riding a salamander with a big mushroom head? The model team certainly knows how to make some shit. They know what they're doing, man. They know. Oh, this thing hurts. Grab some health. Come here. Oh, it didn't charge. I thought it was charging. Lemur. These are mechanics that on the base of them in tier 2 are very, very easy, right? To introduce you to the delve system. But these can easily scale up to be very nasty. They put some area denial in here, and those floating spore bombs are going to become a real fucking problem. Of that, I have no doubt. These look to me to be very designed for the end game and not for this. This is just showing you, like, what they do. Because right now, like, even Brand's editions of adding traps and things like that, like, these traps might become a really big deal. Like, well, we want to be kiting these. You see the way he's freezing them and stuff? I think this is going to become really nasty. Really, really nasty. They just don't mean a whole lot right now. Yeah, I do want to watch more Fallout, right? It's, am I the only one who's not seen it, though? So I'll have to find out. If I'm the only one who's just not seen it, is anybody actually waiting for me to watch the next one so they can watch the next one? We watched episode 1 on stream the other day. Yes. Do I believe you? Okay, if that's the case, if people are waiting for us to watch them, then yeah, I'll arrange it with Emma so we can watch them. I was very good. I was almost going to watch one yesterday when we got in, but I was like, I'll have to wait and see if the stream is like waiting for me. Hey, I've been busy, man. It's not like I'm fucking just like, I'll watch one whenever. If I'm not streaming, I'm doing something.
Nice find.
Okay, alright. I'll try and, maybe we could do one at the end of the stream. Let me not make promises I can't keep. Let me see what we're doing. We're making a big video this week, so I want to make sure that's my priority. Ideally, I'd put it at the end of every stream, so we just get an episode a day at least. I mean, it's only 6 episodes or something, right? It's not, like, huge. You see this? See, this is already looking like what it might look like in Endgame, right? With, like, 3 of these spores floating around and detonating all of this tiny platform. You can see this becoming actually a problem. My fear as well is these will absolutely not be balanced in any way, shape, or form. Certain classes are going to have a way easier time. Because they're not like the mage towers that are class specific, and even then they weren't balanced.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Have you paid attention to Kata? A little bit. I did make a joke that people bitching about Cataclysm being bugged are kind of missing the point. Cataclysm was super, super bugged when it came out. You've actually got a more authentic experience than you realize. Hashtag no changes. That's interesting. Bran is mining and herbing for me. I didn't know he did that. And I'm getting the resources. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can mine it myself, but he takes a note of it. All right. I wasn't paying attention to him doing that.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
He is a dwarf. It's just nice that you do get the resources even if you haven't got mining or whatever. That's cool. And some of these have a lot of health. I miss Weakor so badly. I keep forgetting the hunt and things like that. I like my spell reminders, thank you. Mage Tower was the best. One of the best times I had in WoW, actually. It was the first time in a long time when I was doing WoW content every single day. I just got to go home and do something fun. Abandoned Mining Stone. What's this? Oh, it's the waypoint. Okay. Been a long time since I had something I could just go and work on at home and have fun with. Alright, let's assess this last boss now. What's his mechanics? Oh, it was so fun. I just went home and just sat and chilled in my underpants and just did Mage Towers. Just recorded the footage for TDPs. It was great. I really missed that. Maybe Delves will provide that functionality. I'd be very happy if they do. Oh, Chow! Thank you so much, Chow. Thank you very, very much. Oh, we're dying. Do we have to nether walk here? Hopefully not. Keep away from the bomb. May have overpulled here. Maybe. Maybe. Gather them all up before we cleave them. There we go. Spin to win. Give me that, please. Thank you.
They'll never be using that move.
Why did that die instantly? I contributed to FF11 Summer. The Interesting Mop remix? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Although it's not accurate, Mr. Pandaria is one of the expansions that I did not get my fill of. Like, Kata I played every single day it was out, but I had my first son during Mop, so I missed out on Throne of Thunder. Like, if they get to Mop Classic, Spore Song. Oh, he just drops bombs everywhere. What happens if we run into them? Oh, okay. Can we detonate them all? Yeah, you mix this with a bit of area denial and stuff, and this could be a very nasty mechanic.
Keenless and poor.
45 days until Warhammer Summer.
Thank you. God, this is actually annoying even on level 2. This mechanic's actually already annoying. Never mind higher levels. That's got potential to be the most difficult boss so far.
Dynamite. Stand back.
That's definitely got potential to be the most difficult boss so far as this levels up. I think Bran is capped. Can't get any of these. Yeah, that could be a really rough boss. How's the XP? Is it good for leveling? I think they've made the leveling pretty quick, but XP values change over the course of an alpha, so I really wouldn't judge anything right now. I can't remember which expansion it was, I praised them for their quick leveling, and then just before it came out, they like doubled the experience required, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. He's still level 7, but is he like missing... He's missing 300 XP. That's him capped then. If he gets level 8, he's capped. Wait, did they enable add-ons? Bullshit. Did they? Hold on. For a while? When did they enable them? They disabled them again last week. My damage meter's not showing. Has it got to be load out-of-date add-ons? They enabled them week 1, and then they disabled them again. No, they're disabled. Yeah, that's what I thought. They are disabled. That's fine. They're disabled. It's all good. I let my niece mess around with the dragon mount designer in WoW. Next time you talk to players, please request RGB colours for the mounts. They kept asking, make it pink, make it blue, make it red. I can only sometimes explain to little girls that the dragon does not know how to be pink. Well, we just need dyeable mounts, right? If we have dyeable mounts, we'll be fine. Are they letting us level to 78? XP's going up. Dyeable armor has to be such a impossible thing for them to add. Because it's such an obvious winner to add to the game. They did raise it to 78. That's cool. Dirnsby, did you say there's a third delve in this zone? Skittering Breach. A sinkhole. There's another one. Nightfall Sanctum. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's 2 more. There's 4 delves here? What the fuck? Well, would you look at that? The Nightfall Sanctum. The Order of the Night are performing a profane ritual to corrupt the area. The Order of Night are scouting the area and will fire a barrage of arrows on enemies they find. Aww. Almost. Almost. This is the highest tier we could do right now. I think if you are geared from Dragonflight, you can do tier 3. The requirements like item level 540 and stuff like that, I believe. Let's see if I'm... Oh, I'm in the delve. It works. Interesting. The delve works. Nice. I'm up for stopping. Ooh. Like a pirate cove. Okay. Are these the artillery strikes? Can I purge these shields? Immune. Immune to damage until that guy dies. Okay. Okay. This is different.
They'll never be using that move.
Destroy the Darkfire Braziers.
You're looking up there, but up. Take a wee rest.
I'm assuming this is the... Ah, there we go. Okay, so we trigger them. Oh, they follow you. Oh, wow. Can we use them on the enemy?
Those ships are coming for us.
No. And I'm nearly dead. I don't think we're supposed to fight those guys. I don't have any health potions on me. In fact, I've got no enchants of potions at all. Oh, it's still good. Whoa, Brand's hitting for 100k. Kind of bold. We shatter some souls, maybe? Well, we're in trouble. Hmm. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Yay! Do these track you? Or are they on a set pattern? Set pattern, it looks like. Oh, these could be horrible. These delves. These delves are a little spicier than the first couple. For sure a bit spicier. These might get a little nasty. And those look like they can move pretty rapid if they want to. No, I mean, I love harder gameplay. I mean, this isn't hard, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit more involved than the other ones where I kind of like, whoa, what's happening there? Oh, that's clever. So you've got these things moving around and you've got stuff that'll drag you and stuff. Like it. Like it. Yeah, that's got potential. If that gets stronger and stronger, that could be pretty brutal combo. Oh, can you if I stun this guy, does his barrier go away? No. I think you have to... I wonder if you stun him before he casts the barrier, does it prevent it casting? We need to find another one of these Inquisitors and science that. Like, might be like some mobs where if you stop the initial cast, they never cast it at all. Executor, lookouts. None here. There is a rare mob above me, apparently. Let's check that out. Probably have some kind of power in it. Jesus Christ, that got big quick, didn't it? What the fuck? Oh, God, where am I? Oh, come on, you can make it.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
That got really big, really quick. Oh, you can make it. Okay, we can cheese up here, maybe. Oh! Oh, never mind, we can walk up here. How to make it infinitely harder. Let's go fight the rare mob. Are you a real demon hunter if you're not trying to do some sort of crazy acrobatics to get out of an obvious situation? My Vengeful wasn't on cooldown. How do we get up there? Do we have to drop down? I think I can get on here. Not quite. I always look forward to watching Jimmy's acrobatics on his Demon Hunter. The highlights are always great. What they tend to cut out those highlights are the 50 times he did it and died. Which was always the case. Hello. And what do you do? The magma hammer. Can't avoid it. Okay. Oh, you blow me off the platform, eh? Yeah, that makes sense. Can I pull you into the traps? Does it help? Does it do anything? Bleeding for moderate damage. Oh, if we stack this bleed up, does it do huge damage? Well, this is very awkward to do on the side of the platform.
This is my monthly snarky sarcastic message aimed at making fun of Mike. Use your imagination for details.
Hey Phil, how you doing, buddy? Set fire to the pain. On the boss, I'm going to try and pull it into all the...
Nice find.
all the bleed effects and see if that works. I'll see how much damage it does. That's got to extend even bigger, isn't it? I can predict it. No? Okay.
You won't hit us with that one.
That targets it. Look at these. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's cheesing. Okay. I need to look out for another Inquisitor.
They'll never be using that move.
Let's see if we can bypass it. I don't really know any main Demon Hunters these days. I imagine Jimmy still plays DH, but he just tends to play it with whoever's powerful. Alright, here's an Inquisitor. Let's see if we stun him. Right, we interrupted it. Does he cast it again when he comes back out? No! Okay. Oh, yeah, he does. There it is. So if you're quick enough on your burst, you can kill these before they get their shield. Do delves have a time limit? No, and I really hope they never get one. That would actually suck. If they put a time limit on these, I think it'll really spoil it for a lot of people. I don't think you could spell steal it, because I tried to consume magic on it. It didn't work. I don't think they considered a magic buff. I will say that ring is really nice and clear to see. That's good. There's the checkpoint, so the boss has got to be coming up. Although we've only destroyed 9 of the braziers. We need 2 more. Ah, there we go. Yeah, time limits ruin it for a lot of people. I personally don't mind time limits, but yeah, I know a lot of people who are like, out. Although, retail players, how's M Plus working out with that change? I saw there was a lot of the more casual players were not aware of the M Plus changes and didn't understand why they couldn't just queue a +10 still. Those who don't follow all the patch notes and whatever. Yeah, Mythic Zero's queuable now, right? We should try that before the end of the day on my retail character. Although my retail character might be too weak. Sag. We'll be able to get Keystone Master only 2 outfits instead of 3. Such a breath of fresh air. Yeah. +2 upwards is better success rate than +12 upwards of the previous season, which already had the best. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try that out after we're done here, I think. Okay, last boss. We've only got one targeting thing. Let's drag this boss out and see how the mechanics work with it, instead of blasting it. We'll not use meta or anything. I want to get a feel of how these bosses could scale up on the higher difficulties. Okay, so we've got fire. Is that dropping another targeting thing? No, okay. Something to avoid. Can we... We can't stun him. See what this mechanic does. I'm just going to auto-attack him for a sec. Doesn't exactly matter if we die. Didn't do anything. Mini knockback. Is the boss not affected by Brand's traps? Let me try and pull him through the traps. Did they expire? Let me heal up. Oh, they are. Oh, they just don't last very long. Okay.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
That stacks, though. I wonder if you can get him to go through all the stacks. Does it get to exceptional damage? Probably doesn't matter as long as you get them in them all. That was a nice delve. Quite like that one. They overhauled the classic dungeons like Dead Mines into hard modes. Yeah, I mean, all that content is just sat there. Why not use it? Do I have to wait for Brand to open the room? Surely not. I totally do. Oh, fuck that. Don't give me a shortcut to the end and then make me wait for Brand to run here. Don't do that, man. That's not fun. A delve version of Dead Mines, that would be cool. I assume Bran is now capped. Let's check. No. Have they nerfed the Pretty cool. God, this reminds me of Ice Crown. Secret treasure.
Those webs will summon the Rubians.
I know.
Don't stand
But
in
I want the chest. Oh, it summoned a wraith. Let's get off the web so we stop summoning more heads. Don't be shooting Bran. Oh my god, really?
They'll never be using that move.
Bran has spell interrupt? No way. Okay, interrupting doesn't actually stop his cast. Is he immune to stun? He is. Cheeky.
There's treasure close by.
Increase max health by 100% and haste and mastery by 15%.
Fantastic.
So that's just a bonus area. Okay. I don't think that arrow's aiming in the right direction.
You won't hit us with that one.
Alright, we have to find out. What do these things do? Anything? Are they just set dressing? Oh, that one's... Oh, I thought it was sinking onto him like the Blood Council. It's not the case. Okay. I guess we go through the door? Maybe not. What is this? You okay, dude? Yeah? Alright. See you later.
They'll never be using that move.
Yeah, he's fine. He's chilling. He just wants us to leave him alone. I'm fine with it. Can I DH over all these? Oh, I'm not in webs. Lies, game. Bullshit. It's not right, you know. Yeah, I was clearly floating above. I'm really trying to maximize Bran's traps, but it doesn't seem to work. Is there another one stuck in here? Hello? No. I do hope they put secrets and things in here. That would be quite fun.
They'll never be using that move.
There's a lot of extra places for stuff. You're skipping Mop needs my new PC? Oh, okay.
Well,
a spider.
Clown.
Olivia, please.
If a spider hosts an online class, could it be called a webinar?
They'll never be using that move.
I hate puns so much, man. I really do. I really, really do. They're so horrible.
They'll never be using that move. Here's your take of the spoils.
Disrupt the ritual. Not last boss.
Shovels really were a groundbreaking invention.
Yes, they were. Stop sending me puns.
Keenless.
Not funny.
And poor.
Fun fact, the entire Guild Wars 2 raid team blocked Olivia for her utterly shit puns. Ban her here please, D.
Well struck. Clown.
Hi Mike, big news. I decided to sell my vacuum. Well, it was just collecting dust.
Keenless. And poor.
Can we do these at once?
Why did Adele cross the road? To say hello from the other side.
Oh my god. What is this caster advantage? I'm not happy with this clearly caster advantage. You can stand in the middle and do them all at once. That's some bullshit right there.
Keenless. And poor.
Yeah, it is.
Would you say these puns make you pun comfortable?
No, I just think they sound shit and they're not funny. That's all I think. That's all I'm saying. I wonder if we could direct the beam at something. Have I done them all already? Okay.
Keenless and poor.
Well, this thing fucking
Time
hurts.
flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
I assume we're not going into the purple. Uh-oh, I'm in mid-cast. Okay, we're fine.
Rat.
You're preaching to the
Right,
choir.
if I stand in this, there's some... No, okay, bad. I was thinking because that was used on the casters. You know, on the summoners. This...
Well struck.
Okay, they despawn. Okay.
A photon checks into a hotel. The front desk asks if it has any luggage. It replies, no, I'm traveling light.
Rat.
But Michael, a pun is its own reword.
Oh my god.
Well struck. Clown.
Is this not the last
I
boss?
think you're preaching to the wrong choir here.
Fuck,
Mike.
that was the last boss. Shit.
I know just how to deal with this.
Oh, he is leveling.
Well struck. Clown.
Would you say that all these puns are your punishment?
No. Oh, I wouldn't.
Keenless and poor.
That is a very short delve.
Puns are dumb.
Very short.
Why can't you just throw rocks at orphans and kill pets and laugh like a regular person? Am I right, Charlie?
Uh-huh.
Why
Yeah,
can't
you could
know
do delves from
Metallica?
the very first zone.
Because
There's
it
two in the
can't
first
reach
zone.
the light.
Did you really put the escape hatch too high to grab?
Rat.
Why did the pun fail his English class? He didn't use proper punctuation.
Yeah, I'm getting crafting reagents. Like heal mine and herb and stuff. You can get it from there. You have to stand on here.
Well struck. Clown.
If a wizard uses magic to hold up a camera and take a picture
I can't
of
do it while
himself,
moving. And
is
oh,
that
got
a
it.
spell fee?
There we go.
Well struck. Clown.
Hey you lovely people in chat, do you wanna know why Manchester is called Manchester? Well, it's because people like Mike live there. I mean, look at him, Manchester. No need for applause for this original pun.
Well struck. Clown.
I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Awful. Just absolutely awful. So bad, actually. So bad. Absolutely awful. You do have to reset them. You can go back into them, but you do have to reset them in order to do it. How did I bring this on my fucking self? Exactly what did I do to bring this onto myself? Really? Really? I don't like delves. Is that it? That's all it takes? Done. Yeah, you know what you did. Uh-huh. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I think I do... Let me speedrun a delve. Oh, somewhat.
Keenless and poor.
Even on these crappy characters.
I don't enjoy computer jokes. Not one bit.
So stupid. So stupid. Delves are repeatable, at least on the alpha, yeah. You just have to do reset instance.
The other day I had a mean sandwich. It tasted average.
Okay, let's go.
Rat.
I don't even think you need to talk to this. I might be wrong. Let's find
what
out.
Do you get when you cross
Does
a
he just
chicken
come?
with a fox? A fox. The fox I'm going to send after you. I require
No, I have
blood.
to talk to him. Okay.
Get fucked.
If I engage
Exo,
with the
exo
enemy,
the
though,
rat.
does it just auto go?
Keenless and poor.
Okay,
You
my
saying
quest
puns
hasn't
make you
updated.
unhappy?
You won't hit us with that one.
Okay, I think you do need to talk to the
Well
guys to
struck.
start it.
Clown.
How do you measure the quality of my puns? A seismograph.
I don't know if I broke the delve. Oh, it says one's already
Mike,
dead.
here is a
Okay,
rat
it did
fact
track
to
that
take
I'd
a
already
break
killed
from
it.
those
Okay.
puns. When rats are happy or excited, they emit very high-pitched squeaks, too high for us to hear, which is rat laughter. Kinda rat-I-cow. Get it? Rat jam.
I get it. I get it. I do.
Well struck. Clown.
A blind man walks into a bar, then a table, then a chair. Meanwhile a dyslexic man walks into a bra.
They're so stupid, right? That's clearly the problem, is they're just really fucking stupid.
They'll maybe using that move.
Rat.
I think we've missed a ritualist.
Welcome to Pun Facts. A pun, also rarely known as baronomasia, is a form of wordplay that exploits multiple meanings of a term, or of similar sounding words, for an intended humorous or rhetorical effect. A pun differs from a malapropism in that a malapropism is an incorrect variation on a correct expression, while a pun involves expressions with multiple, correct or fairly reasonable, interpretations.
Well struck. Clown.
What do noobs and rogues have in common? They both pick locks.
Is this supposed to be on the other side of the fence? I'm ignoring you guys, so you know.
A neutron enters a tavern, goes up to the bar and runs up the dab. At the end of the night, he asks the proton barkeep, what do I owe you? Your charge?
Tier
The
3
proton
Nerubium Melee.
The neutron confused asked, are you sure? The proton responded, I am positive.
Well struck. Clown.
Why do rogues wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide.
Jesus Christ.
Well struck. Clown.
The tomato turned red because it saw the sandwich dressing. Not that you know what a tomato is. Dry sandwich clown.
Keenless and poor.
Oh no, dude!
Mike, don't you think your position on puns is a bit rat-like-al? Rat jam.
I'm stuck in a wall, man, with puns. This
Well
is hell.
struck. Clown.
Why?
I accidentally took my cat's medicine. Don't ask me how.
This is where I am now. I'm stuck in a web that's never-endingly
struck.
spawning these. I can't get out.
Preach
Oh,
looks
get out.
like he hit a wall with all these puns.
I'm falling. I'm falling.
Keepers preserve.
Right, let's not go to left gang.
Well struck.
Left gang bad.
Clown.
Are you proud yet, Mike? Are you proud of this community?
No,
you've
I'm
fostered?
not, man. I'm not. We had the best zone we've had in WoW. And you're spoiling it.
I know you can do better than that.
Okay, so you have a choice of elite to go to. That's kind of cool. No, some of these puns will stay in your memory. Oh no, they
Well
don't. I
struck.
can't remember any of them.
Clown.
Your Hallow falling to pieces.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Well struck. Clown.
A crew of a ship was hauling
That sound effect
cigarettes,
needs to
but
go.
no
I'm not
way
going to be called
light
Clown
them.
anymore.
So they tossed a cigarette overboard to make the ship a cigarette lighter. So a sea caleper, hellion, highwayman, and a vestal all walked to a hag's barbecue. They all became seasoned veterans.
How am I being a clown?
They'll never be using that move.
THX for all the work you put out with the team.
Well, I mean,
Cheers.
days like today make me regret the amount of shit being put into making you guys have fun. Probably just pass. Probably just not worth it, actually, now I think about it. What do you mean 3 hours for quests? What should that mean?
Hello Mr. Preach Gaming. Thank you for being our only subscriber to Pun Facts on Twitch. The man who invented throat lozenges died last week. There was no coffin at the funeral. Champion. Azeroth needs you. Come to the chamber.
It's not funny.
What was that? You don't want to hear clown? What about some clownage? Maybe he needs some clown face paint. How about some clown balloons? Smile.
Oh, did I charge back in too quickly? Oh, we're going to be fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're golden. We're golden. We're golden. Uh-oh, this is broken. Huh.
It could be worse. The puns could be coming from Iron Thumbs Up.
I love Ian Thumbs Up. Ian Thumbs Up was my favourite. Wait, now he's active? The fuck?
Time to go all out.
Well, I did say I was going to
The
speed
new
run it, but
world
trying that
seems
other elite kind of
unimpressive.
goofed it.
Compared to the likes of Nordrassel and Teldrassel, this one is a mere drossing.
Bad. Bad. Uncomfortable. Cringe. You name it. Oh, remember the hunt, Mike, for Christ's sake. This feels like a Mage Tower boss, though. A simple version, but still. No, we didn't get to do a dungeon today yet. No, we didn't.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. This is probably your only reprieve from puns. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
I like that one. I like the
Perhaps
choice at
Gandhi
the beginning.
walked
That's good.
barefoot most of the time,
What?
which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little.
Where are you
which made him
Googling
rather
these from?
frail,
You're
and with
absolutely
his odd
Googling
diet,
these.
He suffered from bad breath. This made him a super calloused fragile mystic hexed by halitosis.
Jesus Christ.
I always wanted to be a banker, but I eventually lost interest. So I became a baker because I needed the dough. I eventually quit because their small pancakes gave me the crepes. Still made out better than the cross-eyed teacher that was fired because she couldn't control her pupils. What do you call a gnome priest? A compact disc. Have you heard about the guy who lost his left arm and leg? Don't worry, cause he's alright. I really
shit, I'm dead
enjoyed
again.
Ida's development in Stormblood's storyline. Felt like she got a new lice on life.
Spoilers, man. Spoilers. We are a spoiler-free chat. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. That is absolutely relentless. Oh.
Why did Sally fall off the swing? Because she didn't have any arms.
You're bad.
If bank aren't tree, then why do they have branches?
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
There we go. A steak pun. Please no steak puns.
A steak pun is a
It
rare
is.
medium
It
well
is.
done.
I mean, some puns are funny, but it's like 1 in 600, right? Like, we can agree on that. It's so rare. It is. It's rare as fuck. It's rarer than Gordon Ramsay's melted cheese.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Sally.
One in 2? Okay. Wrong. We don't agree.
The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Oh my
I
fucking
thought not.
god.
It's not a story the clown would know.
We don't need any more of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Alright, gotta go a few minutes, see if we get a dungeon. Because I love the dungeons here, and I have a bit more context now of who we're fighting. I'm not sure why we attack here as a dungeon, though. That's not come up. Like, this is the other dungeon up here.
A mummy covered in chocolate and nuts
oh, sure,
has been
dudes.
discovered in Egypt. Archaeologists believe it may be the Pharaoh Rocher.
This zone is one of the most beautiful they've ever made. Why are you laughing? Why? I think we can get to the ceiling. I don't think I need to refresh. We might need to a sec. Hold on. I should have probably not started this with 0 points. Hold on. Let's chill for a sec. Oh yeah, we do have the bigger thing. Still not high enough, I don't think. Oh, it's close. Yeah, there we go. That's what I mean, like, the people saying they're claustrophobic in here, I'm like, it's enormous. Now, true, they were talking about more about the ringing depths, but still.
Why does Anduin hate pirates stay in
I still think
Hallowfall?
it should go
Because
pitch,
the
not
Lamplanters
pitch
would
black, but
already-
very, very dark when the crystal becomes void. In fact, why has that not happened yet? We've been here for hours.
Speaking
It
of
should have
steak
happened.
puns, have you been to Thunder Bluff? I heard that they all ran out of beef. What is that glowing butt plug?
It was during the quests. It did happen before you went to the Nerubian Delve. But why is it not purple still, though? Does it not stay purple for 3 hours? I thought the idea is that it cycles every 3 hours. It happens for 30 minutes every 3 hours. Right, I see, I see, I see. It's not the tip of the sword. No, it's not. At least they're saying it's not. Are they lying? No, they can't be. I'm a moron. No, because this was here before the sword hit Azeroth. It started to go void after the sword hit.
Why can't bikes stand up unsupported?
Are the people
They're
even
too
playing?
tired.
There's a few people playing. Oh, we're in. Alright, cool.
What do you say about a warthog and meerkat that can't make a decision?
Is it the
They are
Dawnbreaker?
whim away.
Is it the Dawnbreaker? It is. Alright, some of you are going to love this and some of you are going to hate it.
Now the WoW version of a joke.
Is that Ander?
Forgive me, why couldn't the rogue get out of bed? Not enough energy.
Is it Ander? How did Ander get into
My
the
wife
alpha?
got
That's
angry at
disgusting.
me for kicking the dropped ice cubes under the refrigerator. But now it's all just water under the fridge.
Yeah, I like this dungeon a lot.
Would you say the purple effect is avoiding you?
Greetings. I don't usually play tank, especially warrior, so please be patient and let me switch. This is not Ander. That is not our boy Ander. That's not who that is. I really like this dungeon, but you'll see. There's a lot of people... I can see this as being the dungeon people really hate. Let him do his thing. No, Ander doesn't type like that. Ander is far too German to type to say please. He's also an MDI player, so... the idea of having to stand around at the start of a dungeon is quite literally a foreign concept. Whoops! 2 more seconds needed. I want it on record. I did not pull. Well, considering we're here, we should go, I guess. I was trying to rescue the situation. No, you can't go there yet, can you? Did they change that? Or did we kill the necessary mob?
Why did the burst pipe get promoted?
Why did Durnsby
Because
die?
it always knew how to make a splash of work.
How did you die, Durnsby? The ship isn't there for me? Oh, another walk. Oh, we did. Oh, I got a heal. Yay! Alright. I'm staying over here with these mobs. Yeah, I don't trust going over there. It seems spooky and weird in that area. No, I think Durnsby's saying the ship literally wasn't, like, visually there. I think he just ran off the edge and died. He was with everyone else. Yeah, it disappeared at the start. I think the first boss comes on this ship. I remember right.
What do you call it when a guy throws his laptop into the ocean? A delf rolling in the deep.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Here we go. Dragon flying dungeon. Want to buy one lander? Despair. Durnsby died again. You're not very good at this game, Durnsby. Have you considered not playing? He seems to be struggling. Tank's gonna die. That's really sad, Durnsby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. You guys know what to do here. Where are you? Help. No help. I guess I'm going too fast. This is what I predict a lot of these dungeons to look like. Is you either just flying around waiting for everyone else, your tank, your healer. I imagine Knockood didn't end up too bad after people got used to it though. So it's probably not that bad. You're so lost. Just land on me. Oh, you're here. I've got no meta. Wah. Yeah, exactly. After a while, people will get used to it. I mean, you're not in the air for very long. Yet. Easy. No one will fall down and die there. It's like it's practically impossible with current dragon flying to actually die in that period of the game, right?
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Oh, it does. Right, it actually finishes with this cast. But I'm not quite sure where we go next. I can't remember. Right, you can go back there to collect loot, but you don't need to. You can come down here. I'll wait for the tank. I'll just float around until the tank lands somewhere. Perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me stun these. I'm putting darkness down. I don't trust. That's a rather big explosion there. Oh, I'm getting dragged in. Uh-oh. Can't stun that guy. Oh no. Oh no. Blur, 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 blur. Heal myself. Oh, nether walking. Absolutely nether walking. Oh, poor Durnsby. I'm with you, buddy. Ah! Can't just be chain pulling those, buddy. Okay, okay. Insane. The Dominators are going to get through the Pug Breaker. Maybe. I think people just need a couple of runs in it, but it's definitely got potential. This is going to suck vibe. But I like it. I think it's also one of those that if you do well is probably really good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Blur. I haven't got darkness for 30 seconds. Nah. Yeah, the Dr. Atnos pull. You've got to be really careful of that giant fucking massive guy that wanders around. Because he's the one who does all the bullshit. This guy. Yeah, that's... I don't think you even need that pull, do you? Ascendant Viz Corks here. Yeah, not sure you do. They might just be more scenery and a nasty pull. Fuck, what's the standard ping key binding? What is it? H? I? Fuck. What's the ping key binding? Oh, I've bound G to something else. Son of a bitch. Hold. Hold. Go. Oh, we're doing some classic WoW pulls. Alright. This I can get on board with. Takes me back to an older time. At least I can purge magic on these. There she is.
Jesus Christ walks into an inn. He hands the innkeeper 3 nails and he
No.
asks him, "Can you put me up for the night?"
So stupid. As far as I know, these are like Court of Stars lieutenants, right? They reduce the boss. Oh, they make the actual boss easier by killing these things. Streams usually last anywhere from 6 to 7 hours. It depends on what we're doing and what I've got on in the afternoons. Usually that kind of thing. Glad to see you here, though. He's not going straight for the boss, is he? Okay, everyone's too terrified to land now. This is making this whole thing very suspect. Nobody's landing! I'm not doing I'm not going first. I already died when I landed first. I'm not. They won't follow. I'm not doing it. I refuse, bro. I'm not sure about fighting 2 of these at once. It's It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shh. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, that's the boss. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Ugh. Oh, I got out. Good. I'll put darkness on us. Oh, it's too late. We got feared. Oh my god, that's all I need is Terraria music to remind me of the horror I'm in. Oh my god, get me out of here. Wormsed. I have attempted to DPS them. Shouts, Durnsby's being very relaxed, I will say, and just trying to hint. But I know IRL, he's like sweating his balls off right now. Yeah, let's just not ninja pull the boss, and it'll be a-okay. Healing is fun, guys. Healing is fun. Yeah, we're just gonna have a nice little dungeon run. It's gonna be okay, guys. Yeah, we're all gonna work together. Oh, that's right. This thing isn't actually a problem.
Did we forget about the gulag in your list of crimes against humanity?
What, were you sat there thinking of what other things I've done? What the hell, man? And there's more too.
Hi Mike, it's your old friend the Wormj. I see you have met my mate the Spider. He can spin a fine tail.
I'm the only one killing ads here, aren't I? Why must I be the only one ever killing ads? Why must it always be me? We could all kill ads together, you know, and they'll be dead. We won't have to deal with them, we could just kill the guy. It'll be so fun. Got him! Okay, these respawn, right? Because this is where the NPCs are. They're fighting the respawning NPCs. Durns! Boss is coming. Okay, you guys are in combat. Okay, we're going here. Deal. I wish I was a blood elf.
Welcome to Wormj Facts. Earthworms have the ability to replace all.
Do you really? We have died 75 times in this dungeon. Do you really need to spam me with Wormj Facts right now?
Damage to the worm and where it is cut. It may be easy for a worm to replace a lost tail, but may be very difficult or impossible to replace a lost head if things are not just right.
Great. Wonderful. We've not even got to the hard bit yet. This is just killing... This isn't even the boss. This is just killing generals. Yeah, each general removes one of his buffs. You guys coming? I'm perching. Any gamers? Is that our tank? There's our tank. Burns, we're dead, mate. Our tank's not landing, man. We can't land first, Durns. Even if we're floating over the area you need to be, we can't land first. We cannot be the first to land.
Welcome to Wormj Facts number 2. Marine worms are a diverse group of organisms that inhabit marine environments such as oceans, seas, and estuaries.
They've gone somewhere else.
They belong to the phylum Annelida, which also includes earthworms and leeches.
Oh, they're over here.
They also burrow and kill you in Terraria. Clown.
Fuck off.
The Destroyer is the hard mode version of the Eater of Worlds that was added in the 1.1 update. It has a total of 80,000 health.
Hey, we pulled! Alright.
Segments, including the head and tail segments, and is made of metal, just like Skeletron Prime's head and hands and the twins. The Destroyer sends out small flying enemies called probes that shoot lasers at you.
Everything.
Get fucked.
Don't get fucked. I killed everything in Terraria. I did them all, including the super boss hard mode version. I did it all. Done. The tank's calling us a messy, uncoordinated group. Oof. I see that's a translation for pug. Oh, shit. That's fear. Hiding. Bossing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kill the lieutenant, at least. Interrupt that. That's going to go badly. It would be the general of fear that we were fighting there. Stun these.
You have killed them all. For now, smile, shrug, Terraria.
Yeah, calamity will be a thing. Of that I have no doubt. I'm going to purge a shield on this guy. Let's drop back a sec. Never mind. We got no ranged interrupts. Come on. Get in here. No barrier, please. Thank you. Oh, Imprison works. Very nice. Can I purge this one? Yep. 8 seconds on purge. Yikers. I mean, here is really good for the boss. Honestly, this room is not bad. We going? We're going. That orb goes off very quickly after it targets you. I guess I'd have to, like, bait it into one location and fell rush away. Oh. I don't think I have another choice but to do that. I'm pretty sure that'll kill you on Tyrannical. 90% sure it will. Yeah, this just needs a pathway and this will be fine. Like, whatever the best pathway is. I imagine based on timer, the patrol is in a set place. Where's everyone gone? Hello?
To live longer in World of Warcraft dungeons, acquaint yourself with your class's survival abilities, evade hazardous ground effects, communicate effectively with your group, maintain high quality gear, and understand dungeon
Hold on, the boss is calling me.
These practices, coupled with ongoing skill refinement through practice, significantly boost to your chances of success in challenging encounters.
Okay. Have you fallen in love with a car? Oh, you fell in love with a moldy car? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, because they'll have to pay to have it taken back, so it's a waste of time for them to do that. Mm-hmm. So is it just a Sorrento? Okay. So you're happy? I mean, I'm... Right. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm streaming. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, it's still bugged. Look, I did everything correctly there. I want to be totally clear. My job was right. What I did was perfect. It's just bugged, alright? It's just bugged. I did my part. That's... Is it pissing it now? That'd be a first. Yeah, I like that dungeon. I think that dungeon's got to be top tits. I think so. I do. I think that dungeon's going to be... Oh, God, he's... Whoa, what? Oh, no. Is this got a loop? I'm feeling like this is just got a loop, right? I always forget the hunt.
Mike wipes another group. You could say that's for more innocent lives. Scratched out. Scratch rip.
Yeah, I don't think we can do much about it. I think it's an entire phase that's missing out of this fight, though. Don't worry about Scratch. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon will be tomorrow now. Emma wants to grab some dinner and stuff with the kids on bank holiday, which is totally fine. Alright, let's try this again. We get on here, and we stay with the boat. I think it'll wipe us again, yeah. You have to stay with the boat, because you need this, like, beam that comes out of it to light your way. Last time I did this, I chased... You can catch up to the monster, the boss, and stay with it, but... There's a video on my the Daily Preach channel about Death Knights. You can see all the hero talents and stuff there, dude. Yeah, the boat's despawning, and then we're all gonna die. We did. Unlock. No, I haven't played Rogue yet. That'll be next up, I think. Actually, it'll be Mage. It'll be Mage up next. No, the light orbs are to refresh your vigor on your, you know, your dragon. The yellow beam is what's keeping you alive. What happens is the yellow beam keeps you alive in the shadow. It's like the boat's providing the light so the shadow doesn't get you. But at the end there, for whatever reason, the boat despawns and you stop getting the light buff. And then if you're in darkness, you die. So there's some glitch happening at the end. That's the last boss. I think there's another phase when it lands on the ground that we can't see yet. It was bugging the other day
see
too.
Everyone again at Preachcon. Mike, did you see my Discord message?
Whose Discord message? The fuck? Oh, the car. Is that you, Bex? Did I see your Discord message? No, Sunshine, I haven't. Have you DM'd me? Hold on, you might have been banned. I've had a lot of people get auto-banned from messaging. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. They got auto-banned on my Discord. It happens. I don't know. It's not my fault. I'm looking. Is it this one that says, Mike, I know you were the worst person ever at reading messages. I wonder why you got auto-banned on my Discord. I found you. It's this one, isn't it? Okay. I think what we'll do... We'll do that, Pauline, because people are looking for the community events. That makes sense to me. All right, let's stop here for today so I can go see my wife and kiddies. Let me go see my wife and kids on the old bank halls, and then I can do some writing tonight. That makes sense to me. That sounds like a plan. Happy bank holiday, everybody. I don't auto-ban everyone. Some people, it just stops them getting through. But have a wonderful day. You want to continue Fallout? I will aim for tomorrow. It's probably going to be Wednesday. I've got filming to do. Let's say Wednesday. Let's say Wednesday. Yeah, let's continue Fallout Wednesday. I've got filming to do tomorrow. I know I have. I absolutely know I have. I do. I know I've got filming tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do it then. All right, have a great bank holiday, everybody. Are we feeling good? WoW's best zone so far. Pretty successful day for me. I'll see you in a bit.